So we have more challenges. Where did we leave off? Ah, right. Oh, right. You're too stunned. Could just cast spells though. We can just go cast spells. That sounds fine. Casting spells good. Air Kung Fu. Let's start with Bloody Moon. Hothead might be stunned, but we can use their. Oh, that's a lot of abilities actually. What the? Neat. Maybe irrelevant. Oh, the fact that those blood moons are 1 cost to reduce as well. Actually goes really hard. So on the deployment phase, draw a non-damage spell. It costs -1 or remove buff. I'm going to be shooting people. What kind of non-damage spell do I think I would want to get at some? Well, actually, no, if I remove their buffs, I can get rid of the gold as well, right? If I remember correctly. Oh wait, it's not silence, it's just remove buff. They actually buffed this thing to not, well, it's not entirely buff, it's like this. They still keep their yellow squares underneath their names, and that is also what the gold hoarder's buff is. Yeah. Hey, Computer Arena. How you two doing? During full moon, do 15 more damage with spells. Sounds like these actually flip. Sounds like a plan. Lunar Echo. Create an ephemeral copy of a random spell played last turn. Alright, I just need to make sure we always get to be in full moon. And we good? Yeah. Minus a mana, my spells are free. Ooh. And now we got ourselves rock and roll. I like the skull. Probably have to censor that in China because you can't depict skulls there. I entirely thought that one through. Anyway, you do be dazed though. Let's put you here. So, well, I can't attack into you anyway. And we just happen to start in full moon though, huh? Although mind if I do. You know what? You get both the whelps behind you. Probably not a bad idea. Still dazed though. Stop that. I should have first seen what I got. I knew it. Only 15 damage. It's just like these all over his face though. Yeah, it'll be fine. No need to reset that. Oh, but wait, it's not full moon versus the boss. That could be a problem. 24 HP. Yeah. Alright. Sure. The daisies are gone. 92 versus you, huh? What else can we get? Another witch weave. You got 30, you guys do 20. If I do one fire starter, you die slightly faster. We do everything else on the bows. But yeah, the whelps, we'll get this, that's fine. How much extra Pirate Gel you're receiving right now, buddy? You're 24 Pirate Gel already dead. Love to see it. But this is the spell run. Oh, I couldn't kill him with. Oh, there you go. It's not bad. Silver Strike is even full moon, so that does go kind of hard. Moon Pixie is a lot of conduit, and I do have one floor where that can still fit. 5 damage, daze people. Silver Strike is probably like one of our main wannabe damage cards early game. And probably hit up better ones. Conduit 3 just goes like so let's say take that dragon floor just now, so that'll be 12 conduit there at all times. I guess that's not actually what we're looking for. We're looking for a way to make my champions floor more interesting. 103 can do that too. Now I should just take this out. It'll be fine. Fireball would also actually go kind of hard here. Big AoE. Therefore, how you doing? Give me more lunar characters. Let's see. Give him spell weakness while tanking. I like the sound of that. That's a tank. If I make him large, that is just like probably fine. Old tired and sad, you shouldn't do that. You should like be happier than that. We make an endless whelp just to have like a tank for that floor. Maybe. Not exactly what we're looking for though. Do another 20 good enough? I kinda want to give you a small. Can I afford a small? If I rolled, no, that's 50 for a roll. Doing pretty alright, just having a good old time playing a good game. Let's at the very least get rid of one big steward. Can't play him anyway. I'll believe the whelps. I'll let them live. Hold off on purging another one though. Just yeah. And they take 1 less damage every time they take damage. Surely we can handle that. We just need to get our hands on somebody who can change this, the position of the moon on command. That's what we're looking for. So how about do one of these? I can spend all my mana anyway. There's no way I'm doing spell weakness on this guy, right? Yeah. You're tankier, you can be a So, you must die. You must die as well. And then, maybe draw a spell from Lester. That's the one I was hoping for. But no wait, I'll do 1 damage now. So I wonder if I now do double damage, if that'll actually kill him still. I still have to hit him twice then. Unfortunate. That's how it goes sometimes. Want the other boy over there? Yeah. No, it's again not full moon. It's full moon right here. Love to see that. 24 HP? Doesn't look like it. Very well. And then killing you is definitely going to be worthwhile. Definitely should have clicked this button first. Yeah. Might as well play last turn. Well, can't really deal with that. That's alright. Let's kill him up here with Oliver Schnott. Hey, Nervous. How you doing? Takes a while before he gets through us, so damn. Now, sneeze! Get out of here. It's Conduit. I'm looking for a way to change what moon stance we are in. Fine, let's give it a Pixie. Egu. Flicker is honestly not bad. I'm lacking in AoEs. I wouldn't mind just getting rid of them. AoE's nice. Might never find one again. Technically possible. Give me somebody who influences the moon. Draw a spell -1 on the spell. Very well. Oh, that has least synergy. Can I get a small stone, please? Dualism on one of the whelps is cute. But I won't be able to do. Ooh. That does go hard. That's worthwhile. That's worth. Give you health as well. I guess I can just like buy space as my next upgrade. It would kind of do the trick already. Kind of on this Spear Super after already right now. Have enough money to roll and then hope for a small stone. Minus a mana, but we draw 2 more cards. Random guy gets dazed. Everybody takes 1 damage per turn but has plus 12 damage. I can't handle this. I might be able to actually totally fine handle the extra cards per turn due to the fact that all my spells are cheap. Like 0 or 1 and they give me my mana back. Like that's just fine. Time to get a leaky all over them. Can I marry you? So let's see. We play the Scrivener later. We'll actually do that. Our turn 1 does get a lot worse from the minus. Put the Conduit girl in the middle. Yeah. Boom. I wonder what this does on turn 1. Okay, literally cannot. Okay. Could have Fireball to kill this as well, but I'd rather have the extra mana. Get all the Pirate Gel on you. And, murder is murder. Let's not play this to do 3 damage in order to have less Witch Weaves to draw back from the Echo. Yeah. So, I see. Or Moida. Am I getting this one back? Maybe I don't play both. I can play the other two actual cards over there. The double snotty whale pirate gels are kind of hot though. I think I like the other two creatures more. At least you can maybe like make it in still at some point. You do 20 damage to yourself, that's why you're showing taking damage. Because I ain't attacking you. I don't think there's any reason for me to get the Lunar Echo out if I don't have the extra power anyway. So, we arrive. Can I draw my Blood Moon back? Let's see. Blood Moon, one of these, I suppose. Maybe make that go a little better. Probably should actually just use Spell Slam. Then I would kill both. Let's just use that for its heal. And then put both of you down here. And then he's over him. We don't kill him yet. I guess I can also use Hothead. Actually, just draw an extra card. Oh shit, we drew this back. Well, you know what? Fine. I'll go ahead and hit you with one of these. That's a little too good not to do. Take 7. I think I'm just fine with that. Better. Could have actually done the Pirate's Help earlier. You know what? It's a good enough result for me. Awareness. Pretty bloody. However, no conduit here right now. Means moitering these is a little tougher. Does this have to double Blood Moon you? Ain't that just sad? Here, take one of these. Some of that. There's no way he would have died through all those spells happening. Just shooting one of those as well over here. Sure. So, probably want to hit the boss some more. Deal with one of those. Need a heal. Draw another card. That's one less. Yeah, now that I have a second conduit floor, being able to use this which way those heals is pretty alright actually. Go ahead and do some moitering. Maybe he would have died if it was just there actually. Just play draw the extra card. Nah, we'll wait for next turn for that. It's not like we can get spell weakness out of that. If the urn drops, can you imagine? What game would agree to do that? It's just like completely in favor of streamer. It's oh, you don't die in one go, but you're bloody dead. Crunchyroll. I mean, technically, but that's not like associated with streamer and such. That is literally all of Twitch. If you get 2 new subscriptions, you get a month of Crunchyroll as well. Right now, ooh, duality is gonna hit hard. Yeah, go give me the hard-hitting bullshit. add a moon ritual, we can now always make sure it is full moon. Huge. Just give me this space. And then I really want to go to the healing zone spot there. I really need a fire boy? Probably not. Send me this way. 40 conduit. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Let me check if I need gold here first. Plague Doctor time. And a random graft unit. Equip a random equipment. Just leave them. Eh. A random equipment could be cool. Could be worthless. But I like my odds. Give it to Descent. He got a moonlit glaive. Okay, so now he starts getting a little bit of attack every time we flip. No, wait, that's the spell Mage Blade one? Oh, that's just the main. I thought it was the every time the moon does its thing, he gains +1. But no. It's just gonna have really high attack now. Okay, that's fine. Healing by spells by 10 is fine. Not too inspiring since I have all the conduits. Oh yeah, I got you. There you go, Ether Storm. How about we just do a reroll? Make 2 gold every time we attack. Get a free equipment card. Get +5 power. Friendly units. I guess I'm assuming it's only their own power, but I do have a lot of activatable abilities. You know what? Let's actually see how it works. Hey, I'm at your side. Titan Skin 4. Yeah, I have control over the moon. I'll be fine. So don't need to be here exactly, but neither do you. So you're just gonna be over here. People are entering days because of the essential magic challenge. Everybody's days for 2 seconds, but spells are cheaper and I can be upgraded thrice. But yeah, like you have to defend yourself with spells essentially. So how about currently full moon, so we do +40 spell damage. So that's fine. Can I put everything that I have left up there? Go. Here's gonna be solo. Sure. Oh yeah, like like Monster Train 1 is amazing, and this game is so much more. It's actually insane how much more you got going on here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and kill you. Get extra mana. You specifically don't want to be there. And go ahead and give me an extra. Oh, that does give AoE though. Holy shit. Okay, he does want to be at the bottom. Never mind. Every time I cast a spell with you here, you make me do less damage. It's kind of rude, especially since I Don't do bonus damage right now. More you like the new ones over the old ones? But now you could even mix and match them though. You can go all over the place. I think I should still be casting spells. Let's just do as much damage as we can to at least get that guy murdered. Mushies OP. Mushies are real silly. You're in time. You can still totally take care of that. You go ahead and give all of these all of the power forever. No hothead. Maybe we do have hothead. Dang. Gonna get the draw blood moon back. Well, you're dead to duality. They're doing 330 because it gains 5 magic power per bonus that we give, and we give it 12, 18, 64. Yeah, that'll go pretty hard. This guy is also gaining 3 that much attack, which is also very silly. I don't mind if I do. I'll actually kill that with the witch. I use 2 sneezes. You will die to that. You're still making it to the top though. So we'll figure something out for that next turn, surely. It doesn't give me moon rituals until it's undazed. Oh, that's why I wasn't getting them, of course. Oh my god. That's pretty bad, actually. So I want to be in full moon so that this can be cast twice. Might need your ability here as well, but let's just see how far we get. Fire tell you, fire tell you. You take bonus damage from any source. This isn't really gonna actually do it. Yours is gonna hit me once, that's fine. This is how it'd be sometimes. And here, take one of these. You're gonna have a heal. Oh wait, I could have drawn another card. Does that change anything? Look like it though. It wouldn't have changed shit. Alright, so we need still a earlier way to influence the moon for the first 2 turns. Bad, I have to target this on someone, so I can't make do your lunar echo. Like a week? No, like Wednesday. So 3 days ago. I could do duality of my own, guys. And we will. It's not like actually happy. Wait, this is a heal. Oh my god, I never realized this is also a heal. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. It's like Witch Weave, but then more powerful. Never mind, you're right. We good. Sounds like a turn. So, do a little bit of ritualing. He does apply dots to me. Maybe I actually already had a murder, but I don't need to worry about having the murder. Because I murder you. Use one of these as well. See, actually, do we get to do out? No, we get the moon ritual. Of course we get the moon ritual. Fire starter. Like, this is the spell challenge. We're hitting him with spells. You can't stop me. Well, maybe you should have stopped me. At least I get the glaive back. Or murder. But no, spells are the way I murder. I refuse to let a creature actually get the kill. Love to see it, Dutch. Mm. Moon cycle triggers extra times, but we're not moon cycling. The moon effects are always active, but I'm full mooning though. Moonglaive is quite powerful, but will I actually invest into doing stuff with that? I mean, it is also just kind of cheap. Kind of consumes itself anyway. But it shouldn't really be something we care about, so I'm not gonna. Get money. Use my ability more often. Ooh, Mind Cage does go somewhere. Make It Rain is 3 times AoE if it's just cast some money on it. Necrophilia Tamer would then get me the money. I want better chambers now. Just give me the Mind Cage. I did not watch Andor. After Mandalorian season 2, it was kind of like, okay, I watched enough Star Wars for a lifetime. It's like the only actual full things I've seen of Star Wars are Mandalorian 1 and 2. Andor is supposed to be really good though, true. There, Neo. There, combo. I kind of want to go find a cool room. But this is a lot of artifacts. And artifacts also go really hard. I can't get another chance at a room until over there, though. So I need to go to the spell shop here. Okay. Maybe I should check what I want to remove. Copying duality would be nice. And just get rid of the remaining stewards. Start removing witch weaves, maybe even. I'm just such a sucker for artifacts as well, man. I can't stop help myself. Snack-O-I, when everything is already free currently for me, how about no? I'll take 3 eggs. I guess it's more than nothing. Starting stuff is actually really nice. Every new moon, silent guys. I have a silent guy, which is this guy. So he gets 10 armor every turn, essentially. It's cute. How many trials are up ahead of us? 3. No. 2. Because this guy doesn't give a crap. This is really like a starting treasure, not a later treasure. Hit me with the roll. I don't really need it. Mage Blade is even more powerful. A unit dies, Pyre Gel is spread. I don't have that much Pyre Gel, but it is incredibly powerful. I wouldn't mind finding a good no more Pyre Gel card. I mean, this will go hard, but it's not what we're doing, so I refuse. Let's give it some. What else you got for me? Gift box. Mystery box could also be kind of odd, actually. Gift box, what do I even put in there? I want to be able to, like, upgrade the spells that I throw in there, and I kind of do want to do that. I could put 3 witch weaves in there. But I like having a little bit of fun every now and again. Field. Yeah. Who would have thought a red cat could go so far? Anyway. Plenty treasure, go! People have a reanimate? That's not too bad. Go to urinate her and can't sap her though! Stop that. So, Scrivener does actually want to be at the bottom as well. and to get over here. So, Pyroborn gives me a bunch of avarice, also reduces cooldown. Do I want to draw new spells or previous spells? Both kind of do the same. Both have cooldown too. Vex with the resub as well. Thank you, thank you. I can use this on turn 1 though. This I cannot because it only is from previous turn. So sure, we go ahead and give you the Mind Cage. You draw another spell. And then we sap ourselves a little, no problem. Because I don't want two of these. Alright, but he also revives once. Actually hit him with another one then. We can have an even bigger explosion. You're just getting your cooldown reduced. Doesn't actually do anything here right now. Let's reduce your cooldown. And then I don't have to worry about you later. Not having to worry about him is quite nice. Oh, right, he can't actually resolve because he's still dazed. Ugh. Stop that. Go ahead and give me my mana back. Go ahead and be tankier. Just go ahead and throw some fire gel on him, I guess. Oh, what else do we have actually? More fire gel. Very well. No. Echo Staff is kind of awkward to get. This is very nice. This one-shots you, but you do survive afterwards. This kind of needs to go over here to kill you. Yeah. Yeah, I got my mana back. I was a little worried that they wouldn't give it back because of the reanimate. What else did we draw? Our Blood Moon. Oh, we do have enough mana, that's for sure. Let me just kill this guy with that. You can hang out with these boys. And sap me less, please. Murder him. You can be dead too. And this goes to... So we now have control over the moon, therefore it's always full moon. Moneymaker. I don't have any eggs yet though. Sad. But you can join these guys, I guess. I have the mana for that actually. I do. As use your ability still gives everybody 5 attack. And then moon me. What else you got for me? Blood. Die. Duality. Nobody needs that to heal. There's 335 damage without any upgrades spotted yet. Could use a heal, I guess. Let's get him. Looks good to me. Balance earning goes kind of somewhere, to be honest. Come on, Purdue. I have cast 2 spells. Hey, everybody, give everybody 86 armor is pretty solid. You know what? You get to do that every turn anyway. So give me more power. And then then it gives me Death's Door. Okay, sure, yeah, fine. Well then, let's see. I don't have a lot of Pirate Gel to transfer over there. Kind of sad. But it still attacks 5 times. If I had the mana, yeah, I do have the mana. Give me back my mana. What else you got for me? What else you got for me? No, not specifically the Moon Ritual. Anyway, Death's Door. 33 5 times. Wait. Ah! Easy or match is good? I'm just good. Always assume streamer good, right? Except for, you know, just now. Just don't look at me just now. Let's give him one of these. Check what I got. It's a Moon Ritual. Don't use a Moon Ritual until after I've done every other spell. Then you have a Fire Starter. Fire Starter. Or die. Okay, that still wasn't very impressive. Honestly, screw it. That is dead. This actually makes me weaker again as well, because I don't have all the Mage Blade value anymore. What am I doing? Forgot so much. Yeah, but then again, you're also looking at like nothing but new cards and enemies now. Ascending to apply spell weakness is a little icky. Moonrise is actually kind of relevant since we don't have early moon manipulation. Need to wait 2 turns for that. I might just making my deck thicker instead of just don't worry about it. I kinda just want to make it rain. I kinda just want to make it rain. Got a random minor Pyreborn artifact. I got another artifact if I just hold on. Sure. Do community runs. We did some community runs for sure, yeah. We definitely had some fun with those. Intrinsic holdover duality, you would say. I think this on turn 2, not 1, so that's fine. I can get more mana though, but I don't need it. Not that badly, at least. Kind of minus a Witch Weave. Honestly, maybe I don't mind consuming the Fireball at this point. B0 as well. Yeah, it's cheaper than Purging. Spell chain. You don't say. That double stack is a little sad. Yeah, sure. Bloody Moon counts 0. We can probably help out Naked Pain in case they may move it past us. Yeah. Just I mean, I can just like, these are kind of consume themselves. I don't want 0 Witch Weaves. Well, I guess I do now that I have spelled like this is just Omega Giga Ultra Witch Weave after all. So I guess they can't all go. I can consume the stewards by just playing them. I can also do that 4 times. I was like, a plan to. Oh wait, hold. What if I get another Moon Pixie? Doing that twice per turn is probably fine. If they're even larger, that's even more fine. First and last quality gamer search for in a game. But you're referring to the part where people actually get to see what cards do on the screen. I kind of want to see if I can like just not play the big guy at the bottom. Maybe I do play him at the bottom, but I play all my spellcasters second. Now that's a ploy. Yeah. All right. So, new mechanic, deployment phase. Get to play most of our specific creatures with a flag underneath their mana cost on turn 0. You can be here, give double damage to people who need it. And we go ahead and put down all of our small units there. We just, we even have technically a tank to find actually. It'll be great. Maybe you shouldn't be. Probably fine. It's kind of turn 0, yeah. Turn 0. Oh no, it's a Yugi turn. Heal 80. Deal damage to all floors. Damn. I have mana for that though. Damn. And luckily you didn't attack here. And if you're gonna die, you might as well do one of these. No, you're not gonna die. I'll let the steward die for you. I think I got a blood moon. So, I think I need help. Duality doesn't really do a whole lot outside of this floor, though. Huh? We can draw another spell, actually. Wait, what am I saying? Witch Weave. We don't have control over the moon next turn either. Let's just assume that goes fine. Hit you with that, hit you with this. We take more damage from Elder attacks I do. Get this out of there. And maybe also interact with these guys a little. Especially... Doesn't really matter which one I interact with more. Yeah, I shouldn't interact with those. What am I doing? A little bit of an awkward opening turn. Not killing the boss turn one though. Yeah, he wasn't on the spell floor. But also, neither am I. You are a little tankier than the average guy. Let's see what else you got for me. Another regular. So I don't have control over the moon until next turn. So you came at me at like the worst times. Go right there. You go right here. And then I beat you out of this so that you don't kill somebody. Probably. There's no AoE I'm gonna throw out here. No. Let's just hit him with one of these as well to get rid of it. Gravity him down. Yeah, I should never gravity him down first. And a reef. Yeah, it's just something that will happen. So that dies. My fairy still makes things very large. Do some of that. You know, one of these. Some more pirate gel goes to you, actually. And save my boys. You're fine. Could even heal right now. That's a little like sketch, but at the same time, I put a spell weakness on you, and I like the sound of that. All I really care for. Mm-hmm. You're back, I see. But now I have the moon. So you didn't want to do that. I also have second pixie. Yeah, this shoots 3 times, so that'll take care of all that. Sure. Anything else that is something we can do? Actually, yeah, like even though it shoots 3 times, this does 1,000 damage. This does a larger 1,000 damage. No, the same amount of 1,000. Just hit him with the duel. It's slightly more. Voice. Aqua Preserve. Anyway, yeah, he knew we did. Because we have the power! And then apply more pirate gel. We can do better than that. Now, Eternity is cute, but I don't really need it. Death Roar does go real hard, but we have other stuff that goes just as hard. This is much harder with Pirate Gel, but if we are Conduit anyway, and the thing we already have is already Giga Conduit. And on average, this is still a better card to draw if it wasn't for our low mana. I probably should just take a mana right now anyway. Yeah, I'm taking the mana anyway. Sure. Loot them. We get crypt units have more conduit on them. It's probably the best thing I could hope for. Also, if I cast something, if I don't have mana, I can just use my health as mana. Don't mind if I do. Once per battle, gain 3 mana. Sure. That's something we can now start with. I see. Maybe I don't need another magic shop because I already have an Omega Giga Duality. Other things that are fine. If I could make a small Silent Sentinel, we can go back to that floor. So I kind of really want to do that. We also get a room here. Not exactly a room I care for. Do we still have the stewards? No, yes, I do have 2 stewards. You know what? I'll be nice to the stewards. They can have their place. It does give us space, actually. Hold, wait. It literally just gives us space. Maybe that'll do everything already. I have 7 space, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it would just mean that the Moon Pixie can't be there. Right now, I would be able to already put an extra Whelp in there, and that would also be kind of... You know what? Yeah, I just put you down for the +1 space. And yeah, you give me 70 conduit. Why not? Sure, yeah. That sounds like enough, right? Let's see. We don't have that much money. Who gets the health? The Whelp. Princess gets to be there at the beginning as well. Probably the technical weakest one in that stack. They Conduit too. I'm going to Whelp. And that's not a small thingy. No extra tankiness either. I could put Titanite on the Lunar Princess. Let's do that. Does anybody care about any of these other ones? I can't say that they do. How many challenges left? 1, 4, 5, 7, like 10-ish. Let's save our money for the next zone. Sure, they heal back to full. I can handle it. Exactly combo. That's why we're like, I gotta get on these like as soon as possible. So you just go right here. Yes, you guys can actually totally just be on the floor down here. Not both. I think Hothead will go top solo. By Hothead specifically, and not Stewart as well. Hothead won't do anything extra bottom either. Give me more like, oops, I accidentally didn't win time maybe. Start throwing out the sweepers now. Could you like, well, this is actually insane. Wait, I just get all of the eggs now. Here. Equip this. Oh, but this actually had the good snotty whelp though. But I have Bloody Moon for extra mana. Huge. You take that, and now every time something dies here, we gain a soul, and that soul will give with enough souls I get a bunch of eggs. That'll be cool. Probably use a little bit of help. Minus the fireball. Doing 30 right now. Oh, because you have an equipment on you, therefore there's a little bit of conduit there. That's kind of hot. Could use a elf to shoot him, but I really don't need to. But there's no reason to. Sure. Because I want to kill him on floor 2 anyway, so I can get the souls. Oven spike. Apply a shit ton of conduit. Oh, okay. Maybe I just kill you, to be honest. Just give me extra mana, I need it. Also need a Moonrise right now. But that works out fairly well. Good timing. That looked kind of cool as well. But what about just playing the Moon Pixies though? Instead of maximizing the spoik. I mean, there's really no reason for me to take damage to lower my points and therefore lower XP gain. True. No, we can't use the rest of my HP as mana. With an X, we can't like go full Yu-Gi-Oh! Just put him in there, it's fine, it works out. Maybe I'll get it back from the Lunar Echo, actually. Let's do that. We do need to die though. See ya. 830 damage, by the way. And I guess I'll just heal. You've been caught. This can go over here. We didn't gain control over the moon yet. It's kind of rude, to be honest. We still have plenty of conduit where that came from. What you got from me? Oh, never mind. It is actually full moon. What else do we have? Which wave? Sure. You know what? Let's spit that over him. And do some murder. And a little bit more murder. Like, I appear to have a also overheal for armor. Yeah, that'll work out right now as well. That's pretty nice. These guys bat heal the full anyway, but I do want to make sure I have duality next turn, I guess. Sure. Now we have control over the moon. Fire cask. You guys can have this. I don't need that over here. So go back to the moon. Draw another spell. Don't need to use. Get another one of these. If I use the Silver Strike to kill, duality does it much better. That's a duality of spells right there. You can go back to full as well. It would just get swept down there anyway. Can have another one of these over here. Sounds like a plan. Sure. Superheated. That's kind of cringe. Turn it into full moon. Guess I'll get more mana. 900 damage. Don't play the Witch Weave so I don't draw them back. What else do I draw them? Ooh. For the rest of the fight, cheaper Death's Roar though. You don't say. Doesn't really matter what we do here. You won't die anyway. So, lava flow. Get that out of here. And then I see more banana. Murder. 1 and 2. Maybe this will get to murder instead. You know what? It's not allowed to. Just try to redraw this next turn, maybe. Maybe. Here, get back to full HP-ish. Even though you're just gonna click the button next turn. So, the furnace. Yes. Not actually a terrible moment for that. Oh, order though. I guess I'm not using the furnace. Yeah. Because I don't want to remove the double damage. Get maybe redraw duality next turn though. Sure. Oh, no! Right, he's got one of these. But at the same time, I don't mind. yeah, Pyroclasm literally one-shots all of them. Except for the boss, unless I hit this guy. Then he's got 80. Very nice. Wait, I'm not done yet actually. Turn into full moon. Now it's one-shot the one. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't mind if I do. So, every moon cycle gain a conduit. You can go there. Do I have moon cycle abilities other than that Aurora Weaver? No, just things that happen while in full moon. Something that happens on every cycle. Yeah, sure. And then we gained 4 eggs. Oh wait, we only got 1 egg from the soul smelter? Because we gained. Oh no, we got 4 eggs from the soul smelter, but we didn't get an egg from the egg treasure because we took 5 damage from the you don't have anything on that floor guy. Rude. I'm gonna loot him. Max eggs? No. Ooh, extra pyre gel every time we pyre gel though. Still not that good at pyre gelling. This is free pyre, but it's got to be better. Descendant. So I can still try to make a small boy, but I have another guy to put there, and I already have tanks. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is where the remover is as well, though. What do I do with rooms at this point? I mean, I do kind of want to play the steward's room there, and I can put like another room on top of that. Another room on top of that is gonna go hard. Not these though. Curse Dragon Staff is okay, but it's a Pyre Gel synergy, not a Conduit synergy. So I don't think that really does anything for us. Play the second official chamber to get a higher high score. Yeah, don't worry. Dang. Hate to see it. Didn't get anything we wanted. Anything we want to duplicate? I don't really need another duality. Another moon pixie though. Wait, hold. I might be interested in that. First unit I summon each turn gains 4 conduit. I like more conduit. Advance the back enemy unit when it gets in there. Who cares? I could take this, but what if I want to buy all 3? I can still plus 10 armor on like 2 guys. Like 6 Pyrogel when a whelp dies. Ew. I do have Selene and silent units, kind of. Is this scaling or is it just half that? I think it's just half that. None of these actually do anything for us. Yeah, does it? Let's see how that works, I guess. Maybe purge some which waves. I'd rather have a steward that at least purges itself, well, consumes itself. And then give me another pixie. Sure. So, what are you again? Sapman. Sapman. This is fine. You can tank that just fine. You guys just be there. Maybe you shouldn't have been there, actually. You're there now, though. Helps. It does give me some time at the beginning to set up in case I don't find stuff. Well, let's see. Stuck up whelp. I'm a snotty whelp. I was hoping, like, I only put Faye over here now, not other whelps. I got rid of your spell removals with my starter treasure. Ain't that cute. So this gives people the ability to give me gold whenever they attack. Woo! Do I have a blood moon? No. Oh wait, what am I saying? I got literally 2 moon pixies here. Go ahead and set them in there. You can go right here. See what else we draw. Fire starter. Go ahead and fireball these guys. And then you apply a little bit of fire gel. Let's get rid of this. Something like that. Yes, and that. Sure. Oh my god, 50% of the time? You mean every time? Can make more eggs again. We currently have absolutely no care that we get sapped. We do not do damage of attacks anyway. We have control over the moon on the one turn where we really need it. Love to see that. So I guess maybe I actually want to prefer it as full moon next turn. Starting next turn, you'll start giving me the ability to actually get change the moon on will. Oh, you can go down here. Screw the soul smelter after all. You can go die. You just heal next turn. No, I just heal you with duality. So I can go ahead and spell weakness. You. What do you do to me? Just Titan skin. Who cares? Well, I guess I do have a for soul smelter actually. Here, take it. You can go and die. And yeah, I wanted to make sure that it's new moon next turn. I could like hope that Ditto actually hit it. I should have definitely Iron Gel you first. But that means there's a smaller chance I draw that back. With my drawback ability. And then how much damage can we do? Oh my god, we found another pixie as well. Love to see it. This is Heavenfall. Deal damage to all floors. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. I don't have to stand him up anymore, but we gained instead like so much more. What else do you draw for me? Fire starter. What else you got for me? Another duality. Okay, you're just dead. It's the first one already does 2,000 damage because of spell weakness, and they're just doing 1,000 damage a piece. Yeah, I think I'll win. And that was your new moon? Wait, huh? I thought it was supposed to be full moon. I mean, that is dead, but still. Add the treasure to advance the rare unit. I can't rear the flying one. Oh, Coffin Spike. You have no idea what's happening this run. So I had these pixies that were giving, they themselves had the ability to give +6 damage to a spell, but also to all the other units on that floor. I ended up having 3 of those, all doing +6 per unit, and then have 7 units. So 7 times 18 is a lot of bonus damage. Then that duality card I have does that times 5, and therefore they took big damage. Also, it's always in my opening hand, it's free, and I can cast it twice at one turn. So yeah, it's pretty good. Applying spell weakness, apply one more. What the? Aaron. Apply attuned and +3 magic power to spells in hand. What do you mean you can give cards that don't have attuned naturally attuned? Because that is the ×5 to magic power buff. God damn. Devilish details. Gain 3 eggs. Your pirate takes 10 damage. Sounds like a worthy trade. Conduit is spell power. No, a conduit is spell power. Yes, and attuned is ×5 spell power. Exactly. No, you have that right. I'm finishing the entire campaign order. Oh damn! Like Deep Sky Derelicts is the one. Wait. I need to double check. Like I'm pretty sure we played that as well. Yeah. We played that as well. That's a pretty good game. I don't think we actually finished it though. Not a whole lot of people like watching that. But more importantly, Herzo has something to say though. They want to use a pyre to talk to Seraph? That's a crazy idea. Think about it. During the attack, they went for the pyre. Why? And why, after all this time, hasn't the corruption spread to hell? I think the pirate can prevent Titan corruption, maybe even reverse it. And somehow, it can call upon people too. If I can use the pirate to reach Seraph, maybe he can lead us to them. He's the only one in heaven that might know where they are. Are you sure we can trust Seraph? He broke the Covenant Fel, and he almost destroyed Hell. Oh, that concerns me too. But that's one thing I know about my brother. He would hate to be someone's puppet. It's risky, but I can't trust your brother after everything he's done. But I trust you, Fel. Let's try it. Aha. The pirate's something to say too. Fire. Can you show me Seraph? It speaks, Seraph. There's 3 of them. No, not quite. Those are the Titans. Oh, wait. So she is a part of the Titans, the weird amalgamation of fairy creature? Something like that. Oh, I can believe that, Iron. Anyway, Herzl. I saw them. I saw Seraph and the Titans. Seraph was his old self for a moment, but the vision faded too soon. There's something else. It was strange. Before my vision ended, some Malika. Malika? Surprise! Took you all long enough. I thought that I'd have to wait even longer before you figured it out. Better explain to me right now. What were you doing in my vision? And are you with us or against us? Isn't it obvious? I'm a Titan. But relax. Not all of us are big, bad, and scary. Well, yeah, you are like specifically small. Some of us just want to have fun. I'm actually just a minor Titan. The ones up there, they're progenitors. The big, ugly kind. Pyre was one too. Oh. You're a Titan? And you're saying that Pyre is a Titan? Was a Titan. It's a long story, but right now it's not complete. And if it was, then this grand scheme of yours might just work. But that's the only hint you'll get from me. After all, where's the fun in giving all the answers? Toodles! We're all Titans on this blessed day. The Pyre Hearts. Of course, they used to be part of the Pyre too. You were right, Fel. Once we gather the rest, the Pyre will be complete. And then we can finally win this war. Uh-huh. See. You don't say. They're scattered across dimensions according to this challenge mode. Alright, chat. Sometimes things look completely different from Herzl looks. Like a Veldoof. Maybe Herzl's art is a little older. That might be what's going on. Because like Herzl's art wasn't made in the first game, but maybe they already had they made art for him, but that didn't decide to use it in the first game, and now have used it in the second game. Big Bad Angel's now suddenly redeemable. I don't think they're saying they're redeemable, like the big final one, Seraph. What they're saying is that they can use his ambition for being on top to manipulate him into getting to the Titans. And I mean, Fel is still, you know, Fel. She loves her brother, whatever. I'm not quite sure if they're gonna bother fixing it. But more importantly, which way are we gonna go, Chad? Old school Monster Train 1 run with some good old-fashioned Monster Train 1 challenge as well, where everything is doubled, but they have damage shields. Or both sides all have multi-strike. They also gain spikes, and every time they move, they gain 3 spikes. What'll it be? Nishan arm. Oh, you want to just go top to actually finish his entire side? Honestly, that's kind of fair. Sure. And we'll do old school stuff later. Very well. Oh, everything has double strike. Oh, you just die right away, but we have a whole lot of extra equipment to give Pincushion, I guess. That's plus 2 plus 3 every time we give him any equipment. And it is permanently, so eventually you'll get large with like 4 extra equipment since you give me your equipment when you die. Maybe matters. Maybe he'll be real. Lights are free. The first time I get a equip, so this is just plus 1 mana essentially, honestly. I'll take plus 1 mana. Let's see. Oh, we're also the other guy that we haven't played yet. He has multi-strike on top of that. If he's equipped, apply 8 to friendly units. Or Devour. Sacrifice an assistant, gain their power. Oh no, wait, the multi-strike one is probably just part of the challenge that it says everywhere. So the assistants are the Graft guys that I currently have on me. Wait, I wonder if he has some starting assistants too. He does. Scissor Hands. Ooh, that's a lot of actual equipment potentially. Scissor Hands is just a plus 9. Interesting. That is a lot of equipment. Holy shit. You can eat them or make them more powerful. Well, seeing as all of my guys are kind of dying all the time right now, this might not be exactly what I need. And I want to give the equipment to the next guy over anyway, and I'm gonna need you to have some tankiness attached to you, so let's actually just eat our assistants. That seems fine. Mine is a mana per turn, but I have plus a mana per turn, so I should be fine. So, scissors here. So, play at the bottom because they do silly things at the bottom. You'll be fine down here too. We're just gonna give you all the equipment. Does that have a 1 turn? It is. Not bad. So, do I give you a Vampiric Tooth right away? Then you don't die to the spikes. I like that. So, I'm gonna take that. Then you go die attacking into them. They all die. Love the sound of that. Should have used Just Cause first. You'll still die. Guess I should probably just put some of these higher up anyway. I don't have any damage spells to kill these. Our deck is gonna be kind of small. You know what? You can take an extra damage. I don't mind. You get the armor. You still die after all. You don't have to attack at all. That also works. But right now you get a vampirism every turn, but I'm not gonna care about that for a second. So take that. Take this. Get one of these. Eat this guy. Give me that. And give me this. That was a good plan. So, you should probably get a vampirism. That'll sound like a better idea. Fine. Eat this guy. Even more perma-scaling. Respect the boss. Kill the boss, love the sound of that. Also, eat this guy. Give him the thingy. Feels good to me. Yeah, but that many pieces of equipment that I can now see that monster function. I did not realize this guy was just pooping out all of the DD equipment. I really need another Sanguine Assistant. That costs 2 mana to really like put it down, get the tooth. Pseudoscience. Randomly apply Lifesteal, Reanimate, or Spikes. Honestly, that does go kind of hard. Potion kit's also like something, but because we don't have a whole lot of potioning potential, we probably shouldn't bother. More assistance is cute. Vampire tubes are good. I just had -1 mana and I could still actually just fully do my turns though. Pseudoscience still sounds like a great way to gain some extra tankiness though. I think I'm very much interested in extra tankiness too. You're already officially tankier than this guy, by the way. That's actually huge news. Maybe we don't need this then, because he's just gonna get more vampirism. We can strike first, but I don't think I'm too worried about that. The trample goes kind of hard at murdering everybody potentially. Look at me embracing pseudoscience. No, I didn't. I literally didn't. Like, Warbler could tank, like, prevent a lot of damage dealt to me as well, which is kind of a big deal, but I don't really have room for that right now. But I think that's worthwhile for later. And then, yeah, I'll get another Lazarus boy. What you got for me? Another pincushion? No, we only take one pincushion at a time. Wake Sweeper, holy shit, what the fuck? So, back in my day, if you saw a sweeping character, you needed to find quick for it. Now it just has it already. Well, that's kind of insane. But I can clear out all enemies, and essentially... Dualism? That worked on the stats, that'd be crazy. No dualism. Get dualism to vampirism, but he doesn't really need it. Get one of these guys to become endless, so that's easier to make sure I have one of them at all times. Vampirism one just costs 2 mana though, but right now, maybe that's fine. Spikes are going to actually hurt that, that's true. But if I give him a vampire tooth, it literally heals at the same time. Probably does need some help though. Probably gonna want to give it a large. I buy endless. I can still buy a large after. I think getting more vampirism is good. All right, it doesn't give him more. Oh, good call. Oh, you prevented a tragedy. Thank you. I already have a multi-strike. Just large and a second multi-strike would go kind of somewhere, but it really only kills small guys. Do that at the bottom, and that's fine. Let's just roll for large. That's not large. We got a smaller guy, but I need both of them to be smaller to really be good there. I can make you small. If I intend to make you large, making you small on top of that means I can hit you kind of anywhere, and that's like pretty decent, I guess. Let's just prep that. And nobody cares about being reanimated currently. So don't bother with that, instead just minus a small steward. Sure. Yeah. The small stone will help right now as well because I want the... Ooh, everywhere. Never mind. The sweeper's at the top. I was gonna put the sweeper at the bottom and then with a large steward to tank for it. But it has other things to do now. And then by being it small, I could still put small dudes in front of it to maybe get them murdered on the tanky guy that spawns. But no. This is fine. You can go tank. Let's kill the boss at the bottom. You do all those spikes. But it's only one spike. But they'll be fine. Let's see. We're gonna want a little bit of this. And devour you. Give you scaling. Just give me another scissor hands already. It's fine. Sure. What are you doing over there? I didn't give you permission to be there. Alright, you do your scaling. You give me your vampire thingy. You need the vampire thingy. That doesn't count. I really was under the impression that, oh, wait. Right, every time they move up, they gain a lot of garbage. I forgot about that part. I mean, the sweeper has done its job anyway, right? Right, every time they move, they gain everything. Don't forget to have you take care of this. Actually, no, just make the there's gonna be an assistant left over at the bottom. Go ahead and eat her so that I can get vampirism right now. You can go back to full HP. I'm gonna whack the units in front. I guess, like, yeah, no, it specifically mentions assistants, so it would never actually eat the monstrosity anyway, because these are assistants. But it didn't read, like, it didn't literally say the frontmost guy. Otherwise, it would say that. So, go ahead and need some of this. And you can have one of those while you do this. I would like to have a vampire tube as well, to be honest. You just want to have more equipment, and we'll probably win anyway. True. Be at the front for the armor, I guess. Sure. And then we've already won. That means we can just put more things over on you in order to get more scale. Oh well. I guess that'll do it. I don't have another way to kill my assistant. I took more damage? The fuck? Ooh. I got you, goats. So I see another sanguine assistant. That might be like, how many sanguine assistants is too many assistants right now, right? I don't think I need to worry too much about it's alive right now, but it is a pen scaler. Oh yeah, goats. I cannot imagine watching a stream like mine with this many ads. Like, I have maximum ads on, so I can actually afford saving you people. Because one ad is already too many, but you know, I need to be able to afford removing them. Just give me more scaling. It's just what we do right now. Move them around to give a melee weakness is cute. Stack of 4. I don't really want to stack of 4 by ascending, as they keep getting more and more spikes, and that's really bad. Really bad. I should actually just be continuing the floors as they are now and just make a larger one in order to fit all the things. Yeah, skip these. Another Lazarus boy, or an actual equipment shop. I do like Lazarus boys, kinda. I do something to spells. I only have just causes to do something to. I don't really want to heal. I'm full HP. It sounds like such a waste. Plague Doctor does hit hard. Poking Mass is like a tank I can put somewhere eventually, more sort of, I guess. Because that Plague Doctor is also very squishy. I already have single target murder, I guess, as well. Just take the $10. Maybe go find the spell to do something with that shop. See what you got for me. Ink boys. Well, let's see what you got for me. Every slay's a conduit. I have no spells to conduit. At the end of the battle, gain $100. I guess I can just gain $100. I do need my mana. So I guess I'll take an extra $100 per battle, sure. No amount of ado. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, $500. That's not bad at all. From one event. Wouldn't mind getting rid of the wind blades, but they're scaling. I'll just purge one and leave more money for later. Keep the stewards for like the leftovers. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really taking more creatures right now. Giving myself a little bit more time by dumping some stewards in random places is fine. So, larger you already? 54, that's not bad. You can go over. You just immediately die to this guy. Enemy units gain 3 spikes when they... Sir, you appear to be moving every turn though? Wait, that terrifies me now. It's bad news. Top of that, how are you now? Oh, you're pushing me to the back and then you multi-strike that? Oh, yeah, that is quite cringe. Good thing you have some tankiness associated with you. Let's just get a Vampire Tooth on him before he accidentally runs out of HP. This gives him a lifesteal every turn, so he'll be fine. Now you're fine, so at least we got that. And give me more lifesteal. Let's go get murdered. It's fine. Sure. So, take one of these. One of those. Go. Get eaten. Get one of these. Gonna get yourself some vampirism. And in the interest of keeping you alive, I am not interested in keeping him alive though, it's fine. Not right now at least. So then what? Go ahead and you have one of these. Maybe save a Sanguine. Oh, he's not actually gaining it though. I didn't realize. We should probably just be over here, and then I get that weapon next turn. Maybe just not fill up the top floor and just kill him faster. By having him not move back to the top as well. Could be all of the scaling. A lot of scaling. I wonder what your upgrade is going to be on this path. Save him. Just because he can. He deserves to be shown some love. So we are out of assistance. Means we're out of even more equipment, which means this is now all of your lifesteal forever. That also means we can do some warbling. Take even less damage, but it increases our damage because the lifesteal will go wrong. Right? Eat him. It's fine. Not the end of the world. All works out after all. Oh. See ya. And then. Combustion suit goes kind of crazy. Double arms is also crazy. I get a multi on somebody. I can give an extra multi to my boss. This would be kind of sick on the sweeper, but we are already AoEing, so we don't really need that. But it's also 10 health. Transfer all the attack and buffs and debuffs to the friendly unit. We don't have crazy stuff like that going on right now. You know what? We are murdering assistants. Give me more assistants to murder. And then the hook hand. Move yourself to the front. Also days, right? Oh no, wait. You move whatever you hit. You don't actually move yourself. What am I saying? It's cute, but not very relevant right now. I do have some move cards, but I don't really want to play the move cards. If the golem is like cute, but I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot with him. Gonna be on the wrong floor as well. Ah, skip me. Give me the floor space. And then give me more unit upgrades, please. Yeah, there's no unit upgrades over there. I need them. Got buffed except for days stacking. Yeah, this game, it definitely feels like everything is super powerful, and which is not necessarily a bad thing. Actually, Firebrand does go super hard because she will gain valor. She can just be like the secondary floor biter herself. Like attack into spike, gain valor. Now she won't really she will only really do that versus bosses. Having more valuable creatures might be kind of relevant though. I can also eventually, even right now, I could already put her up for being the tank actually and not sweep. Actually true. Yeah, I don't know what the higher ascensions look like because we just keep doing the challenges because there's so many of them. Power 2, by the way. Gain twice their power. Artificer. Equipment is attached to any ally. The attached equipment gains permanent power. But does that work with graft? Unit has equipment grafted to their body. When they die, the graft is severed. The rest of combat. It might work? Honestly, I would imagine it working. Otherwise, it would be a very bad path to take. So it's gotta work. But it's not what we're doing. I'm eating even more power. 900 HP before second boss. Holy shit. Wait. Ooh, and dualism on the firebrand as well. This firebrand is incredibly ready to do everything I need it to. Wait, I just don't need to sweep even. Kinda true. What if I just reduce to 1 even more? If I can reduce to 1, all of them. Right now I have 7 space there, so my boss is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I make a small one, I do in fact actually get to still play and assistant on there too. So I guess that's cool. Chances are that we don't see another one of these shops, so let's just give you 16 valor to begin with. It'll make you happy. And anybody want this? Not really. And eventually get the Warbler in there, but Warbler is kind of like the Quick is kind of anti-life seal, sort of slightly. I don't know what that is. Ignite does go kind of hard on you too. I don't think I'll ever need that though. I wanted to get large for the sweeper. But there's another heal over there. Better go there. Stop giving me heals. I'll probably see another upgrade shop. Not entirely sure what to do with this one. Let's remove large steward and small steward. It would have gone hard, but it's like irrelevant. Endless doesn't work because grafts won't like. So once they die once, that equipment is no longer on them for the rest of the fight. So if you endless them, it'll still just not be there. It's very sad. I can handle this game. Besides, yeah, no worries. Like, we were all learning the game here. This is already our Giga tank. We don't understand just how Giga of a tank she is at this point. He's actually insane. See, she's gaining plus 12. Probably would also like to receive the life steal. Gains the life steal per turn, but she's gonna get like all the armor as well anyway. And she can be full HP though. I'll be nice. Let's actually give you the valor too. You still die, it's fine. Sure. So, all we need is like get double armor from Valor, but yeah, now she's getting 40 armor at the end of the turn, and it's just gonna keep increasing and increasing and increasing. So here, have some scissor hands, also some wind blades, and go ahead and play those weapons next turn. Don't put them behind. I need you to get hit. What am I doing? Don't tank for her. She wants to get hit. Oh, you're down here too. Well, don't mind if I do. Wait, now I don't even want to do quick sweeping down here anymore because I need her to get hit. Wait a second. Every time she gets hit, she just gets tankier. You keep like accidentally falling out of the floor, the run this time. It's kind of rude. Here, get yourself another multi. You deserve it. I just want to give you more stuff anyway. Multi, do I even need that multi? What if I like just don't bother? What if I just don't? What if I just do more scaling? More scaling sounds more gooder. I actually don't have mana for that. Scale me. Stop being in the front, you silly. Good. So, go ahead and give me something cheap. And let's give it to him. You guys can go get yourself murdered by attacking into. Dang it. And now all of them at least still die. Good. Fine. Here, take this. $114 Valor, by the way. Easy to kill assistants. It's easy to kill assistants. That's probably also why you're the assistant guy, but it also goes so hard on the firebrand. It's actually insane. No more assistants to kill. But I have scaling to get. You know, just play the leftover units, just do it. What could possibly go wrong? Just don't play any spells because it'll corrupt me. Yet these are the only cards left in my deck after all that. I couldn't even kill you before you die. Holy shit, wait, what? You say so. Oh, it's because they all have 4 Titan skin, right? With a sweet person doing a whole lot of damage. That's an extra item. Revenge gain 3 spikes. That's pretty funny. I guess I'll give that to our Valor girl. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, sure. Why not? Do I need to care about the other ones? Not really. These don't really exactly do anything we need either. Sure. And then get equipment stuff going, get some trinkets and an event and a duplicate. Those do go pretty hard. Don't really need an extra creature after all. If I duplicate, I can just duplicate another erratic assistant actually because it's free. Wait, that is so, like, what? That seems so not great. Honestly, maybe I should just go get the removal for the sake of removal, because honestly, like, the other cards I don't need. But at the same time, I like having cool stuff. What you got for me? Fragile, but gain multi-strike. Oh, hey, good old-fashioned historian. You got a little bit of a glow up, didn't you? I think you looked, you had like a coat and everything last time. Now you're just dapper. I see how it is. You emerges from an inconspicuous library. In his hand are books that bear the symbols the Hellhorn, Banished, and Lazarus League. Entry is strictly forbidden. However, I can lend you some of its knowledge. Give somebody the ability to fly, but I don't have a reason to do so. Fly 50, unstable, and reanimate 1. So that's like just do 50 damage and revive. You can cast it on your own guy to kill your own guy, and then like with extra reanimate, it'll live longer, etc., etc. More importantly, it'll still do 50 damage AoE to enemies when it dies to the unstable, not So like you can do 50 damage AoE twice instead of only really once. But I don't think I really care for any of these right now. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out like how to use that one because that's a kind of a weird book, but they definitely don't fit us. They are not ours. Take out for me. Yeah, I'll take double armor. Another 2 Valor. I mean, another 2 Valor is like peanuts at this point. Maybe I can find something cooler. A 3rd upgrade slot and a 3rd draw. Get a damage shield for equipment. So that's kind of irrelevant because there is like shitty amounts of spikes, and this the one spike will just break it every time, so that doesn't actually do anything. This unstable clear under 5. The unstable stays on reanimate. I'm pretty sure I witnessed that. But yeah, the upgrade slot will go pretty fine here. So I'll take that. I think I'm actually just gonna take another 0 cost assistant. I think that's literally the card I want more. Sure. Yeah, sadly, you can only add duality once. I was like super excited to do that as well, and then I got the opportunity to do it, and the game was like, nah, man. I didn't pick the starting mana one. This just stops me from playing a Steward on turn 1 though. That's fine. So. Like, I think there's a very real chance that in this particular run, we're going to end up having a literal 0 cards in our deck at the end of a fight. Oh damn, you actually almost died from these guys attacking you. Good thing I gave you an extra 10. Try to catch the fairy, I guess. Sure. They want you to do? Yeah. Anyway, you live. Therefore, you have 104 armor. They also hit 54 spikes at the same time because the duality interacts with the equipment. So she's getting 6 spikes every time. Wait, that means you don't get a chance to die though. Oh, I forgot to also use the... Oh no, wait, I did use that. But... in that case... let's fix this by moving you forward. And then I'll eat you. And give that to you. Scaling. Now my tank needs Titanite. If I can also get Titanite on her, yeah, sure, why not, right? You're actually attacking once. That means you can attack once over here as well. Excellent. And you just equip another equipment. You don't care what it is as long as you get more. So you actually caught him. Love to see that. So give me my mana. I barely have the mana to do some of this. Let's do this equipment right now. Means I only play one of these currently. That's fine. You're not taking damage, which means you need to go. Oh no, wait! I just eat you. Maybe I should just eat you. He gains scaling from that too. It's not permanent. Anyway, yeah, this revenge tank is gonna get some vengeance. That's for sure. Go ahead and give me these. And kill him for me, please. He doesn't need to be even tankier than this. You get out of my deck, please. You know, you can have this. You can pretend you're doing something out there. Titanite take half damage. That is what that does. That's why he's like, oh yeah, you should get that because that'll be crazy. And you know what? He's not wrong. Let's see. Get yourself some more lifesteal. I'd rather get more lifesteal than this. Man, I can't kill more of my own dudes right now. So let's give me all of this. The only thing that matters. It's true. And go get him. 174 spikes. Like that's such a crazy combo. We could get another one. Well, another one doesn't actually do anything. I want to see if I can actually get to 0 cards left in deck by the end of a fight. So let's just skip this. So getting you earlier means if I do get another one, I can have a chance to get this earlier. This also does kind of consume itself anyway, so I should actually increase that chance. Revenge is literally worse than Spike in this scenario for me, like this wing, because it only cares about health, not actual armor. So she'll just do like a flat 40 counter instead of consistent like scaling damage. So you know, who cares? But scaling though, nah, it's kind of shit scaling. Hunger? Oh, the Devour? Or you mean this thing? I don't know. There's no hunger word anywhere. I don't know what you are saying. Just give me the unit upgrades. Just do it. The lifesteal card. Oh, so I want to see if I can actually have 0 cards left in deck at the end of a fight. Means I need to go left next round. That's fine. I'm pretty sure you get an achievement for that too. If I just get rid of all my spells, that'd be great. Double dualism! Don't you double dualism? I think dualism on this guy won't even be bad actually, simply because he's gonna see a bunch of status-based cards as well. If I reduce size again, that's not really relevant actually. Just do it. But I don't care. Ulti? Not what we're hoping for. I mean, multi's not bad. But it's not what we're here. Remove. These are worth less, but they technically get consumed. Let's just start removing more just causes. If I can get to 0, I'm pretty sure that's an achievement. We just don't get an extra upgrade. No reason to reanimate any of these either. Reanimating you could be silly. Like, you'll get reanimate too because you have dualism. Same goes for you, but you revive with 1 HP, so that doesn't really do a lot. Especially with all these spikes. Exactly, Langley. That is indeed synergy. But not from spells. Like when you give them an ability extra on top of their character, then they will then duality that. But if you were to just like give them 1 spike from a spell, it won't turn into 2 spikes. But if they gain the ability of whenever something happens, I gain spikes, then that is a part of their entire character and they duality that. Yeah, just purge me. Get me to that 0. Does anybody want to be more base HP? Well, technically you want to be. I wouldn't mind removing you, but I'll pretend you're real right now. In a different dimension. Sure. So, might actually want to get myself an extra mana. Even though I'm technically already 4 mana. Oh no, wait, just now I was a -1 mana from the challenge, from bonus as well. This is fine. And then we'll start off by eating you. So you can get 2 lifesteal because that's part of an equipment. It's like a part of your reality now. It does become 2. Both these guys just go behind you. They're still taking damage, so that means putting you over here will still get you killed. Excellent. Die for me, please. 1 double the +20. Yeah, because that's not an effect. That's a stat. Stats don't get dualism. But yeah, Valor is like these green ones. Green buffs get dualism. That's basically all you need to look at. Oh, you can't really do shenanigans in a regular run? Surely you can. Ooh, got our spike. Definitely eat that right away. They definitely make every run be like, go do something like this instead of try to win. You win with something like that. You are taking damage. Oh right, you're attacking the boss at the very least. So I could use the Sanguinic Assistant, but I think I'd rather just play the Vampire 2 right now. It's a current challenge. Everybody gets multi-strike. Enemies have +1 spike. Also, every time they move, they gain 3 more spikes. We don't move up. However, I have a character that says every time it takes damage from any source, gain 4 Valor. I just gave it gain 3 spikes at that point as well. We're doubling that with dualism, so she gains 8 Valor and 6 spikes every single time she takes damage. She's attacking into this. Oh, actually, multi-strike would have gone kind of hard for getting you more attacks into them, though, huh? But yeah, she's just done doing everything. She's got the power. Also, I gain double armor from Valor. She's just she's just having a good time, you know. Let's see. You gain scaling for every time I give you any equipment, and all my assistants give me equipment. Give you one of these again later. These spikes are kind of permanent. We're not attacking into them though because they're all dead to the spikes already right now. Kind of sad. So let's eat you. Oh wait, you had more attack. Technically makes that a better target for that. But I need more of you to die. Less scaling for you, but more perma scaling for my monstrosity. Top floor for attacking boss. Actually, you're not wrong. That could have given me more things to do over there. You're literally right. Let's see. What do we have here? Go and eat you. I guess you can have even more Valor. I'd have more valor than playtest subject alpha. Yes. Yeah. No. You guys are entirely correct. I'm just like, you know, winning. So it doesn't matter too much, but yeah. You are literally correct. So I give you spikes, permanent, like Giga spikes or Giga vampire. Probably Giga's vampire. Could be wrong. And I guess you two just hang out over here. You know what? I can get you again later. I only have 3 cards left in deck anyway. I just draw 3 of these. Like, all those mobs, like, don't come back after all. That's why I want to hit the literal 0, because it's funny. Who needs to play more cards after all? Pretty sure that's an achievement too. Bye. And why do I keep reminding I like saying that though? Nobody knows. You're still alive. What's wrong with you? Anyway. Exactly, neither side. Sending a banister? Wait, what? If you won, you got to steal a character in your opponent has. Wait, what the fuck, Fanfan? Like, huh? What? Sure, yeah, okay. Well, let people do their thing, I guess. I guess the death hymness could still make it to the bottom. It's just like a little awkward to do. Spike of the League is also fair because this gets consumed anyway. That doesn't get dualisms or anything though. But I guess it's like good to throw on Spike Girl. I need to do something with my mana eventually. You know what? Let's do that. Just more draw. More mana just lets me do all the things more quickly, and that probably matters more. So, we don't care for the spell upgrades. And we can just afford to remove them. I have more money to spend on the trinkets, that'd be cool too, but I don't think I need to worry about that part. At least this way I can check what's in the event and get like an perhaps. Wait, isn't it like, maybe I can't remove both of them right now. Sure. Beauty of only guys. That's pretty funny. Let's see. No, they're gone. I don't want to play them. Good old-fashioned, nothing to upgrade. Oh wait, actually, I can give you a minus. I can't find a second minus though. I'm not remove consuming. The only reason it's there is because I want to consume it. Being 3 times their power, I mean, I guess. Every time, no, when you're equipped, +8 to friendly units. I mean, that doesn't really do a whole lot either. Are you removing them just cause? Yes. And I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for having 0 cards in your deck at the end of a combat. A little spicy. Scrubby! How you doing, Scrubby? Yeah, just... And you could put it in... There's a not safe for work section as well. Let's put it in there. It's like, it's very much topical after all. But yeah. Wait, it's Sunday. Did you win the tournament? Yeah, new monster train is pretty sick. I like it a lot. You went third. That's not bad. Oh, not an NSFW Twitch. You guys just sniped the stuff. There you go. Here, penguin. All right, no, you're gonna get sniped by the stuff. Right. Could you not silence me? Wait, that's actually cringe. I literally lose. Those are already starting. Oh, they're starting with 4 spikes as well because of the prayer stone moving forward. Wait. I mean, I'm not literally dead yet. If I can't sound like I can't eat these either. Oh man, these kind of hit hard, huh? Always restart battle. When push comes to shove. Did I get your super important messages last night? Super important messages? Where, what? I do not actually. It might be tough with Firebrand dead, but I'm literally fine. Take some scissor hands, take some scissor hands, take some scissor hands. Give me this guy, eat him. Give that to the champion so he can keep himself alive. And go ahead and give him even more of these. There's another assistant up ahead. That's fine in that case. He needs to end on a lifesteal one. That's for sure. But then he's still fine afterwards. Exactly, bro. Damn, I'm the one where there's not. No! How could you do this to me? I guess I don't get your money. So, give me this, that. Plenty more where these things came from. Going first is probably not even bad. Play the Spike of the League like as last. Warbler lives. Technically take less damage. Another cool thing about that spike is that we can use that on our revenge tank to like keep her safe on turn 1 if bad things happen, like just now if we draw it at the same time. Stop silencing me. Get you out. You out. And out. You take one of these. There's more where that came from after all. I mean, I have no cards left in deck, so I'll hold on to the Sangreon ones. You do have a bunch of spikes, actually. So he's gonna do like 12 damage to me. That's kind of rude. Go ahead and give him all this stuff. And I actually want to give him the last one. Oh no, wait, that only matters if I get a 0. Like I gain a mana back. The end of every turn you get a life steal. Yeah, you're fine. Kind of rude, you know. He did give himself like a chance to get spikes one time too, so he's just gonna win. Don't worry about it. Grab 5 revives while you're at it. 10 damage, I can handle it. So how you doing? You win? That's good to me. See, it was fine. That guy's gotten pretty large over the last 20 fights. Does game +7/+7 is like whatever. They're left to play. Well, yeah, like more than one card to draw a crutch. Yes, yes, it is. But I didn't get an achievement just now. Wait, that's cringe. Does that mean I take the hunger just to do that? I don't think I really care though. I definitely don't care for these. Maybe it's a final fight with 0. I know there was an achievement for that in the first game. We literally have space for more upgrades on units, so I guess I'll take that. Prosthetic is like fine, but it's like excessive and kind of whatever. I suppose I will give you a multi-strike so you can attack more into spikes. Sure. But maybe you should receive +20 HP for turn 1. Just now that did prove to be a relevant thingy. Yeah, actually. Let's give another multi to and any dualism enjoyers? Can't say that they do. Like nothing those other guys enjoy. What you got for me? I'll take yes, I'll take more valor. I don't do unstable though. Move them around. Every time I move them, they gain giga spikes. No, thank you. Every time I equip on an angel, it gains a little bit of extra something. I mean, yes, I got the money. Friendly unit dies. Angels on that floor get enraged. Oh, you don't say. Death near an angel? No way. Draw an equipment card from my deck. I have. Oh, I can get a Windblade out right away. Yeah, sure. Handbrake, did you get the achievement? No. Sadly. But now you don't have to worry about that anymore. What do I duplicate? Get a firebrand on a different floor.
Embrace
Just in case. Probably doesn't do that much if it doesn't tank all the stuff after all. What if I just duplicate another erratic assistant? I could get another pincushion. We have space for it. I should do that actually. Wasn't necessary. You literally got an ad. Therefore it was necessary. I literally have space for the second pincushion actually. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Can we just give the second pincushion like the second spike shield that we have? Yeah. Sounds good to me. We get sapped though. We probably have enough attack gain to not care about the sap, right? Probably. So send them in. The second game in this series. It is a lot of second game and first game. Kinda hot. So you're currently dying, but I can solve that. Why did I literally only get assistance though? You were dying because they're hitting you for 24-24, and then you're attacking twice. So if you don't take a hit once, you're literally fine already. He's literally fine already. He's dead again. He's literally fine. Here, take this. Let's get these out of my deck more quickly. Probably true. They don't all die, that's fine. Has no ad for Germany again? So it just gave me commercial break in progress? Yeah, that is cringe. Equipping it with the artifact? Artifact? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I should have given it a lifesteal one, maybe? Maybe. So, I see still no spiky shields. Also, silence! Uh-oh. Wait, that's bad news. I guess I did need a lifesteal. Wait, hold. You don't live? I guess I did need to give you this already. Now it doesn't do anything. No! My hopes and dreams! You ruined all of them! Nah, Mel, I mean, winning is winning, but I could have won harder. It's not fair. You take this. Let's keep taking stuff. Wait, you're not scaling, I'm a fucking idiot. Put one of these and one of those. Oh well. I don't get... Yeah, with the lifesteal she would have had enough HP, but... That makes me sad. We finally get a pufferfish though, holy shit. It would have been fine if we just found one of these earlier. So you're not receiving anything new now. You don't need them. I don't really need to take the revenges all that badly either. Just get murdered. I make you go attack first and take damage again though. Play the Warlord later. That's a big... Well, I guess I don't need him to have that many spikes. That's not a whole lot of spikes at all. Gonna eat this guy. Stop that. You can go die for my sins. I'll give you a lifesteal next turn. But that's fine. Honestly, you can have a lifesteal too. Sure. Big red arrow still work? You mean that one down there? It do be still around, yes. It very much is. Stop silencing me, that makes me cringe. That is not Q, man. Means you also don't get your stuff. Let's play that next turn. Give me some of this right now. You got yourself 5 mini revives. And then I'll go ahead and just give you an extra multi, to be honest. Actually, take this and that there, and then you can heal forever. And we attack first as well, because why not? smaller and moving it after stream, so you have to look for me. That is cute, but it also sounds like a bunch of effort. I mean, winning is winning, but at what cost? Not that. See ya. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people in the crew. Nice. Very nice. Warbler couldn't even try to kill himself because of the sap on him. Very sad. Yeah, that was definitely very nice. We got real lucky on getting that monstrosity as our like starting bonus unit. Because that was like the perfect unit for the challenge as well. Reanimate 1. Every time you get reanimated, you gain 6 permanent. So you stack reanimate on this guy, and at the final fight, you put him in the back. Because he needs to actually live to attack. I see. I know, right, Daniel? It's crazy. On deployment phase, add a random graft unit to your hand. So you just get an extra card, and you can deploy it right away. I see. The part factory. 12 out of 21. 9 more to go. They have to say over at the barracks. Let's see. Another interruption? This better be important, Grail. What I made in our lab, Father. Oh, Lord. Grail, what is this? I told you to take over my experience, not to conduct your own. But Father, to show you what I could do. Oh, let's see. Your work is very sloppy. There's no cohesive form, no artistic vision. It's all over the place. And it's just gross. Get rid of this immediately before it drips all over my lap. Aw. Don't listen to Dad. I think you're great. I just don't know why he says you're sloppy. You're just a bit slimy is all. No, not in a bad way. Slimy is good. Hey, where you going? Not the fun guy. That poor fun guy. Who's he? What do you do? You just have eat one of the mushroom people. You can't do things like that. That says we need to be productive members of Hell Society. Sad glorb noises. At least I did pick up on the mic. It's his real voice. Big worm. Wait, worms? They're not real. He ate the depressed mushroom. Now they'll never be depressed again. It's true. They're trained with a menagerie empowered by Bugworm's heart. However, spells are more difficult to utilize. +2 sides on each floor. Lose 1 gold whenever you take damage. Spells also cost more. I mean, it's kind of cringe, but they just essentially what they're saying is get yourself some big old-fashioned shrooms. Permanently add 1 to a random floor after battle. Sure. You know, hate the Lazarus League for eating fun guy. No, there's hordes of them. There'll be one to replace him. Get infectionary. Oh my god. Makeshift golem is like fine, I guess. It's alive. It's scaling of some kind. Yeah, sure. Like that is a pretty good room for us to get though. Monstrosities have 7 spike. -1 cost to starting cards, including these conscripts that are +1. Oh my god, wait, these count as start. Oh no, wait, they're spell cards. Well, seeing as I can't really do spells very well, Getting minus cost on all of the mixes as well as the conscripts is like at least something playable. 7 spikes on specifically just makeshift golem is also not bad right now, but I don't think that's where we should be going. I'll take castable spells and then sleep propagate. Rally gain scaling, but sleep propagate. It's too good. You just need to find some other buffs like reanimate and such. People everywhere. These people aren't that spooky. We can just go to the top, get more propagate slays as well. Rally gain's also not bad, but you don't understand just how much propagates. I'm pretty sure like it went simply too hard last time. I can't unsee it. You can be in front of this. 500 easily. Damn. That sounds kind of small. Let's see. Put a spear steward up here too. Yeah. We don't have a whole lot to propagate yet, but we do potentially actually. I'll propagate regen as well as reanimate. Yeah. Yeah, let's go propagate some of that. Next turn. There's still 4 of them coming up after all. Actually, I won't really be able to propagate that. Unless I get like 1 more reanimate. I can totally get 1 more reanimate, right? Go ahead and propagate the reanimate. I'll get the gold. Yeah, the fact that you're over there means I can't. Go ahead and give me some boys as well while we're here, I guess. Yeah. It'll go just fine. I will be perma-broke. That is essentially what this challenge is. So you gotta do what you gotta do. I should have just not played the stewards. Actually true. Literally true. Anyway, can I get some more buff potions? Rage is a buff potion. I mean, I can get damage shield out of that. Lifesteal. Guess we'll keep making those. Sure. So, not here in the back. Actually, I need you to move to the front so I can propagate some more. You can propagate your own lifesteal. It goes pretty hard, actually. Sure. And then we just need to find another move forward card to put the shrooms back in the front. That should be pretty easy. Technically. I don't want to unstable those. Sap them. Apple will get it out, but I want. Yeah, the infusion's also costing 1 actually is ass. I mean, we have already one. Let's take the win. Get yourself a, you know what, actually, yeah, put that on yourself. Spikes is also Slay. Oh my god, wait, that's hold. Spike is also Slay. So that's gonna go kind of hard if you're in the front later down the line. Ooh. Now, there's a spicy synergy going on over there. Let's see, pandemic. That's not really what we do. Proliferate is cool, but costs 2, but it's so good. But it costs 2, but it's so good, but it costs 2. I mean, I'm just gonna search for that one treasure that says expensive cards make your spells cheap. Yeah. Apply 25 unstable. Apply 1 reanimate. 1 reanimate actually can literally do a lot for us here already, but it's not entirely what we're here for. The overworked assistant is actually kind of cute with the propagating. It'll just keep exploding, but I don't really have the space for it. I guess it's better than putting in the steward. It gives me like AoE that I don't need because I have trample. But it does give me like a lot more like opportunities to like upgrade to murder. Snecko could very well be a good way to go about this as well. True. I have $142. That's more than I thought I would. Let's get over here. Spore Launcher is pretty crazy, but it's not actually what we're doing right now, and so fat that I can't really play it. Moral Mistress is absolutely not what we're doing. This is good, but kind of unplayable. Unless I may get a small stone for it. I should have checked the upgrade shop first to see if there was a small stone to give to it. I think I'll still bring it with me because simply it'll go really hard. There is a small stone. I'll take the small stone. I'll give him the small stone and propagate to regen on him. It's probably not a bad idea. In case something weird happens with AoEs, then you're literally just safe forever. Anybody want 20 HP? Strangely enough, the assistant wouldn't mind. I know what to golem, because then like I can find reanimate the gift to him, and you're like literally not going to be in the front somehow. I think I need to make this guy not explode really fast. Sure. Give him Untitan skin. 1 less damage taken isn't the end of the world. I can set up at the top again, and they skip the middle floor. And that's a little icky, but I don't think I need to worry about going up there anyway. Just give me the money. You only have $7 to lose anyway. This floor got larger. That's not exactly the floor I can be on in this particular fight. Just go ahead and set me up at the bottom. If you don't want to start you there, we can move you forward. So go like this, and then I can still play the assistant before I get more groups if I'm lucky. Just catch the guy over here. Yeah. Barely get the kill. I can't fit the assistant in if I put Infectionary down. First, see what's in here. We get unstable. I do want one of these to kill the guy in the back here right now. We have a second Infectionary to draw into as well. Let's just get the assistant in here. I guess Rage is also a buff potion we can use. I did not catch you. Did not get the assistant either. I won't be able to play them all. Plus 10 damage. If I just play a spawn, then I guess we'd have to do assistant shenanigans later. Because you guys die from the cave that Spore Launcher spawned. And go ahead and give me lifesteal to add to the propagating. And I don't get to propagate a lot because there's not a lot of people alive this time around, actually. There's also no more troops, so you actually fit. Yeah. And then the boys. Send my guy to the front so it can slay the extra units. but it's only in the back. We don't get to do that. We do literally win. We can win more though. We can win so much more. That is nobody even dies amount of winning. Damn. At least I don't lose all my money from looting the guy. I don't lose quite a bit still though. Sure. Yeah, we are very ready to do silly things in longer fights. I don't really have room for you, and you guys are too expensive. Giving this reanimate would be disgusting though. Every time he dies, spawn 4 troops, but he's not gonna be in a position where he can die in the first place. But it would make a fight be like kind of crazy. Over if I get, as long as the fight just lasts longer. I'm just gonna do it. Perma super broke, yeah. Could take the Forevermore serum to actually have more reanimates to give out. Randomly apply a shit ton of cool stuff, but it's expensive though. You know what's also expensive? Me getting up right now and going to the bathroom because I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh. So, there's no point. The guarantee to reanimate is cool. I have money between floors, and there's nothing for them to steal. Exactly. That's my. Honestly, this goes so good with the propagate, though. I just can't not. Spell upgrades to make that one spell 3. Don't really need to go here. Sure. Oh, Colonel Cluster! Can't say no to my boy. Yeah, let's go ahead and give this 1 discount. And then instead of holdover, I probably want to give it 2nd discount. I don't think that's that good to cast every turn. I'd rather play it for free. What I want to do. Over regular mix? No, I think that's too expensive. Oh, we find the Dominion's Fountain once again. If something plus 10 damage, also put a 20 damage dot on them. I don't have something. I don't have a unit fully upgraded. I do. Summon a extra dude from deck is actually kind of hot as well. Actually, super hot. Do that.
Not afraid of the curse? Nah. Give me an extra dude from deck on launcher, and then it can spawn either Green Recruiter or Overworked Assistant. Yeah. And also the stewards, so we need to go get rid of the stewards now. Next chance we get. Pushes people to the back. That's fine. Let's see, we have another extra. Oh no, wait. Oh, there's also here. Like, this has what? How many pips? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can just put it to go to the bottom. Just go for it. I think I'm taking mana. I can put the makeshift golem here as well. You get past this. Yeah, you're fine in the back. Strangely enough, he is fine in the back. We can literally also move him, so that's like just all sorts of fine. What is not fine entirely is how much damage you're currently taking. We're taking 22. Okay, that's not too bad. If you one of these, you can propagate lifesteal. Sure, that doesn't keep you alive right now, but this does. And that also takes care of the guys in the back. Give me one of these while we're here. And start a potion with cool stuff in it. That can get damage shield, so that's cool. You're just slowly gaining your stuff. Alright, you're also pushing me back. I gotta forget about that part. But I can move you back forward, so who cares? Do I move you back forward right away? You currently are the one killing this, so I can get some propagation done. That's big. You already have 4 animate. Well, because you got attacked first, you already slew all the guys from the previous. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, you being pushed to the back just now was insane. Give you some more of this. Give you more rage, to be honest. Let's make you hit hard enough to get through big boys. And let's give you this already as well. Oh, no, math does not work out. And then give it to you. Why do math when game does math for you? It's just, you know, more animations. Sure. We don't move forward right now. I can give you lifesteal, I guess. Really no reason not to. You do lose that max HP as well, actually, right? So, like, lifesteal doesn't actually do anything for you. What am I saying? Green Recruit, you're gonna have to wait until later to actually be real. Let's get these out here. So, how about I don't have this? We can mix a little. Currently, we're doing 46 to this guy. 46. A strange number. Because this is 43. Give me a damage shield as well. This is plus 16 damage, so you do kill the guy in the back. So go ahead and do some of that. Lose gold every time you lose a fun guy troop? No, I lose gold every time I take damage. Literally every damage I take is -1 gold. That's part of the challenge. Oh, right, you get moved back. I'm an idiot. But we got some propagating done anyway. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and see what's in here. I'll make a larger green one later. Play this while I have the chance. Sounds like a great time. We literally cannot lose any more gold. Exactly, we're fine. So, it's 4 damage shield now. It's time for you to move back forward, I believe. You only do 48 though. Too bad I drew both my move forwards at the same time. That's actually really cringe. Because that means I don't get to move you to position 1 by the end of the fight. But I guess that's okay. You got 12 regen. You're like a fine tank, and it's not like you need to live for longer than that anyway. It's exploding for 32 every turn currently. As you just keep reanimating anyway. Is this it's end of combat. No wait, on death they explode, dealing that damage. Never mind, it's perfect. Giving you 1 life steal won't do anything either, doesn't get propagated anyway. If I send the boys forward just to be knocked back again, make you have more health. I think it's the boys. There was this challenge. Every time we take damage on any unit, we lose a gold. Spells cost 1 more, but I have +2's ruin every floor, and also after every combat, I gain another space. So it goes kind of somewhere. I think we already did a lot of winning though. Well, in that case, so just have 1. I don't mind if I do. But yeah, we have a treasure that says our starting cards are -1 cost, allowing us to actually play our starting spells somewhat. So that's kind of big. Good friendly units attack immediately. That is not cool because we don't have any of that. Enemy units propagate 4, but we're not doing that kind of propagation very much. Combustion suit is like fine. It is AoE unstable as well. In case I don't kill the back guys. Need like a little bit of insurance for that. A little bit of insurance for a card that consumes itself sounds fine. Rally regen, and oh, you know what? That does sound pretty good. Giving trample to the fun guys, I don't really want to do that right now, since I want my boss to do the trampling. Just give me the regen, and I would like the banana. I would like the banana. Yeah, combustion suit is really good. I have to agree with that. There's extra money to spend here too. I like the sound of this. Attack was in there first. Okay, we're definitely not pin cushioning this time though. We can move enemies and then they're also dazed. That's like fine. Doesn't really save me from getting silenced or anything. I don't really see a reason to have this. Give me more money to spend on stuff like this. Got another smaller dude. Get something to start with reanimate. Ooh. You can add. You also really want that reanimate? Both of these want that reanimate? I might like care about yours more, but it's... Yeah, no, that should be easier to do. Ooh, I got you, Snooki. There you go. I don't need to worry about regen. It doesn't make another small guy. It's easier to fit everybody in, so just do it.
Oblivion.
Most likely to become large again as well later. And honestly, let's focus a little bit on removing the air stewards first. Wait, what do I? Gooning chance. This is fucked as it sound. Oh no! Did you put? You did put it in the NSFW channel, right?
Yeah, it's right there. Holy shit. Yeah. Just double checking. Just double checking. Makeshift golem can stay. It'll be very happy with some stuff. How about? I want these to be like ensure them to be in there the most though. Probably put it on you first. I might as well give something 10 regen. But who can even use it? You can use it, but you really don't wanna. Oh yeah, but like it's a denizen. Don't worry about it. It's like nothing too serious. This is fine. You're gonna be part of the group eventually, after all. And then propagate too. On every harvest, gain regen and rage. I mean, you can propagate that, but I can propagate. I can give you the things already, and giving you that much bonus starting attack will allow you to actually get the slays going. Got a prayer stone everywhere? Okay, that does kind of hurt. Without it, I don't have any money though. It's a 100 health prayer stone. Okay, that's not the end of the world. I do 60 damage on it right away. The corruption boys are also a little icky. I'm pretty sure we're okay here. Go to the bottom floor, have a good time. Wait. A Bogworm Growth is just showing every turn what he's actually done, I guess. I think they're all 8s. Let's see. I think you want to be second, actually. You want to be over here. Maybe you should go to over there then if you're gonna want to be second. I think that you're the one that goes first. Ooh. I forgot about him summoning something. Let's actually redo that. He needs to be summoned last. So we can actually get everybody in. So, boss, Colonel, you, Core Launcher. And it looks like you're not making it to the bottom this time, buddy. If I don't get more power to the bottom quick, I will have to do something about that. Same goes for you, actually. We are already killing some of these. Let's take some of this as well. And we're killing all of them because we also get fun guys, and therefore you do things to people. So the thing is, I need my bullet to actually. Oh, you mean this would have allowed me to actually slay the prayer stone? Yeah, but I was also thinking of like turns afterwards. But no, you're right. Like I can just find the move forward card, and that's what I should have played with. You're right. I kind of forgot about that card. Straight up. I'll start up a rage potion, I suppose. At least we have regen, and we can propagate to counteract the corruption. No reason not to do this. Just get more regen everywhere. And guys can get out of my deck. Let's fight. Holy shit, bro. That's kind of lucky. From now on, we should be able to get... Not the murderer I wanted. Dang it. Move somebody else forward then, maybe.
Embrace Oblivion.
We can move them forward.
Okay, Frost with the year and a half of Bezos bucks. Thank you very much. Very cool of you. I want you to do a run for leader things. Also, oh wait, you have spikes on you? How did I get you spikes? Oh, I gave him spikes with the whatchamacallit. Oh no, he wasn't. We wanted to be in the front all this time because he gained spikes from pseudoscience. And that means he slays people that attack into him. That's good. That goes kind of hard. So propagating ongoing. Love to see it. Go ahead and find yourself some lifesteal to add to your propagation. Sure, yeah. Actually getting spiked is crazy, so he just slays all of these. Very nice. Let's see if I can get my hands on damage shield. We give you a damage shield. We increase the damage shield by 2. Every time they attack into you, they take 1, but you generate 2 more. Yeah, spikes on Slay goes kind of hard. So with all the so I propagate 2. Every time I propagate, I gain an extra troop, which summons a thing. So I decay them as well as gain max HP, and get a regen. So they all have all of that as well. Yeah. Propagation, propaganda, something like that. Anybody want to help out with combustion suit? Not that we need it right now. Let's see. Give me regen so I can get reanimate, and I want to give reanimate to my boy. I could give it to my boy, but does he really need it? Honestly, who else is gonna do it? So go ahead and propagate reanimate as well. And it's not like you have a weapon right now. I guess you might as well have one. Sure. Too bad you couldn't just slay the front guy. You don't hit hard enough yet. You're angry. You take some more of that. Gain to reanimate, sure. We don't care for any of those, so just dump it. Take rage. More damage shield. So he has 14 rage, so that's plus 28 damage, 20 spikes, 6 damage shield. So like, he doesn't take damage 6 times. He regens for 56 at the end of every attack. He also life steals back for 108 currently. He revives himself with 1 HP 4 times, which he can then lifesteal back to full HP afterwards. Oh, and he does take 9 damage dot, but you know, that just, you know, who cares? Pretty good. So, well, that looks pretty dead to me. This is not corrupt, everybody. Not that we care about the corruption, but just respect the guy a little. Pretend he deserves some of that respect. But yeah, the unstable assistant is meanwhile in the back, still just holding on to a billion trillion explosions that in case they do beat all of us. Not that that will happen, but hey, there was a chance at one point, right? Mm-hmm. And keep up the max HP incoming. I know, right, Midstrat? But if he were to like get murdered by some other reason, then it would still happen. Everybody getting 2 lifesteal. If I take that, then I can literally propagate lifesteal on everybody. That does sound silly, but is there such a thing as excessive? I mean, there kind of is. I'd rather have a thinner deck and be able to get more mixes. Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. Get another dude. I don't really need another dude right now. Let's go ahead and give me a bunch of trinkets. An extra graft unit. Units without upgrades are cheaper. I have more than 0. By more than 0, I mean 3 if I count the shields. And that's something. I can get them all out of my hand in turn 1, and I don't have to remove them all that badly anymore either. I don't think I really care for a random graft unit anyway. For every 25 cards in my deck, draw an extra 1. I guess removing 2 cards is all I would need to do still. And a fun guy every turn is also not nothing. It's not nothing, but I wouldn't call it a lot either. And then he's also kind of gonna be in the way, potentially. Really. Just give me an extra draw per turn. And remove a... What's are fine now? I don't really need multiple lives, right? Probably. We're gonna lose $66 now. Yeah, that's it. And we can duplicate. Could have bought everything cost first. Wait, I could have afforded both of them? Oh no, I always forget about doing math for stuff like that. Second pseudoscience actually goes really hard. Now let's take that. Gives me increased chances of getting spikes. Now I just want spikes on my boy. They get reanimate 1. That means I get to slay more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's still 8. This is the bigger. So middle would be bigger. I can do more things there. The guys that we were shown wouldn't punish me for that, right? Let's be at the bottom. Become extra chances to skill. I know, right? So you go here. You do go to the front because of spikes. Unlocked Umbra, by the way. Yeah. Now that I remember how spikes work, it's all good. Colonel definitely goes here. I just need one more space here to also add makeshift golem. Oh, you can be in there. This time we have green recruit. He would also like to be not all the way back there, but I got rid of one of my movers. That was also like it's definitely a cute idea, this guy, but he's like not needed anymore now. I mean, he's still gonna generate a billion, trillion, gajillion. Oh, that's what you meant by putting the anarchy first, because I've heard other guys play afterwards would also work. I kind of forgot about that part. But this guy will summon a billion, trillion fun guys, and maybe they can just win anyway. They'll still be Giga Decayed at the end of a battle. Anyway, give me a spike. That's not a spike, that's a reanimate. So that's another reanimate. Makes me sad. And now the fun guy. I mean, combustion suit definitely comes with as well. Combustion suit already kills this after all, so I don't really need to worry about that. We can just try to find 4 buffs. And rage is cool, but I need to get myself a green one. Okay, wait. The green one can give me another chance for spikes. Alright, now it's fun guy. Who's gonna mess around over here and actually being part of this currently. And a green one. Sap him. Ah, but now I got sap. Now I don't quite kill this guy. I was killing that guy. Ah! He's gonna die too unstable.
So, don't play the propagandist. And here, have some guys too. Not you. You can go back to the front. Even though that means you don't get an extra sleigh right now. That does suck. Bad timing for that, huh? And it's not like you've got spikes on you currently. I'm not gonna find any spikes either. Instead, get yourself some life, some damage shield. It's fine too, I guess. So, we don't one-shot that. That's cool. Do sap me. Currently kill everybody, but I really want to see if I can do this. Didn't get spikes anyway. But also one of these. I mean, obviously they still die because they get extra decay on them. Yeah, that works well enough for me. Okay, we got a green one finally. Got the spikes. So, none of the spikes were needed anymore. Some of this, or reanimate. Bigger starting spikes, I suppose. What else have we combined? So you just need to be attacked a lot of times. You're dying to unstable. That's cute. You're getting the kill on that. It's kind of rude. I guess you're just gonna get the spikes. This is how it'd be. We needed to win though. Reanimate one on him though. Wait a second. I got the advance, but I don't do enough damage to one-shot him with my bullet. But I don't get the sleigh on that. Anyway, a win is a win, and so it all works out. Do we need to, like, it was kind of a bad decision to move the mover, maybe, like, to get rid of one mover. Telling her winning more is relevant since gold. And true as well, yeah, actually true, very much true. How do you mention it like that? Both of these are cool for endless stuff, but we're not really doing endless stuff with them right now. So I don't really care for any of these. +7/+7 on summon and reanimate. Every troop is technically a summon, right? Once per rally. But to be fair, every death of any kind is also summon a troop, though. Not entirely sure if that belongs with us. If I get a grow room, I would take grow room anyway. Well, getting 7/7 is better than just making a larger fun guy. That's also a good point. Actually, that is a good point. Let's just take that. What if I never find a grow room? Let's see. What upgrades? Upgrades. Can upgrade. Do some things. Do something. Small for the golem. Just find like all sorts of cool upgrades over here is fine too. Is there any duplicate I would like? Honestly, duplicating another pseudoscience would go kind of somewhere. Summon Troop is better for decay things. That is also very true. But I don't think I need to worry about that. I think we got that under control. Summon Troop is also plus regen and health. That is also kind of a good point. Damn it! Undercrot talked me into something nonsensical again. Multi-strike. First unit sitting for 200. So, giving them the stat, the buff reanimate does not give them 7/7. They need to actually die first, and they're not doing that. So it's just give 7 just overall. I'm kind of interested to see if it does work with troops though, what it comes down to. We don't really have a multi-enjoyer, strangely enough. Only our boss would, but we don't have a way to give him that. Give him Titanite. I mean, I need to spend my money on something. Maybe I should put it on you so that you don't accidentally die. For fun guys being summoned is 2828. Like, if it's some synergizes with troops, it would go super hard. I don't know if it does that. Levers the attack? Well, you are somebody who's gonna get to reanimate. Let's remove the super I can just put down somewhere for free anyway. That's literally not a problem. Regular eager conscripts. Also true, bro. Can I actually be rolling? There was something I wanted to roll. Make a large small guy. I already filled up the large slots. The small slots, I mean. Give something else a starting reanimate. Really no reason not to. You are cheaper to play, but I don't think I need to worry about that. I can play them all. I have an extra mana. Might as well get an extra 10 regen there. Just to get the money spent. If there's anything I would like with Endless, no, I just care about them having reanimate. I can really put them back in afterwards anyway. Yeah. Wait, I could have removed another card. Oh well. Give me another pseudoscience. Again, Lifesteal, you do you, buddy. Now give me an extra space at the bottom, please. Otherwise I'll have to set up in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 8. I know it is, just go there, it's fine. It gives me more time to do things as well. You go right here, you go over there. I should have played you first, oopsie. You fit amongst these as well now. Then we go up to 6 with you, and then the spore guy. The spores fit, and then we get the cooler one anyway. Let's go up here, it's fine.
because he will definitely just make sure everything goes well. Then again, the other would too. Honestly, either one of them getting summoned does everything I need. So, go ahead and pseudoscience the crap out of him. Lifesteal, no. Lifesteal again. Spikes, baby! Okay, so we got a whole lot of extra slays. We can try the reanimation lab. Put one of these infectories over here. We're not alive. No, don't just give me some of this. Those are not the ones I want. Go ahead and put this on you. Actually hold. I'm about to spawn some troops with my guy, with this guy. I need to spawn and then move in front of him. So I can use my spikes. Oh, wait, I can literally test the reanimation lab already though. Hold. Well, on the first one it always works. Anyway, we're done making mistakes. Now we know literally what we're doing. So obviously, because he's a fresh guy, he gets a 7/7 100% of the time. But what about from now on? I think he got another +7, but only once. It's like one instance of gaining more summons, but that's still good. What is not good is you needing a damage shield. That's not a damage shield. We can sap though. Sap can maybe do the job. Oh no, those are not the jobs I needed to do. Sap you. You're still dead. +10. You're still dead. No! I battle you. How could this happen? Wait, hold. What's good? What's really going on? Well, why is this happening? Didn't give AoE 7/7? Well, obviously not. It was always per guy. Restart fight. Did you really thought that this room was literally everybody? Because I guess it does say friendly units, but it's like every unit that does it gets it. That's how I read it. I mean, we haven't lost the fight yet. We just like got sad. Very sad. How are you dying? Like 16, 23. You're dying by 3 HP. That's not cool. Is there really nothing else I could do? If I do things in a different order, maybe I can get a different potion. I would still like to set up a sap potion. Really like Grodded? Oh, really? Guess I'm the silly one. No, it stays this. Chat sabotage again, as always. Chat sabotage. Let's just see if we can do this without him. He is kind of literally everything we have, though. Sap boss. The guy in the front was multi-striking, so the sap was twice as effective on him. That's why that was the target. I mean, I do get green recruit. Move units to the front guard could reduce the permafreeze. Yeah, at this point, they definitely can do that. Let's see what else you got for me. I want to reanimate. Like the recruit fits. Every time recruit dies, one guy gets a whole lot larger. Hey, Shireen. Oh shit, none of them died though because my boss also does crazy damage that we're no longer doing now. But he's dead to all the decay actually, never mind, so that's fine. We're probably better off doing more decay stuff right now then though, so Infectiary comes back. Finally I notice you. You weren't here before. Hold, I gotta check your messages. Literally the first time you say anything since a week. Since a week. You haven't said anything in a week. I mean, we can see this like we get more health. Yeah, this is more fun, guys. Is more better. I would like more reanimate. Or you're literally not dead yet, so I can just collect more reanimate until you die. Him when he wasn't there. No, I clicked on his name to see how long ago this last message was sent. But yeah, we don't even need our boss. We have a backup plan. That's still going kind of hard. Are we stalking Shivrain? Let's see. Well, you might as well take all of these to get more reanimates as well. You got yourself a reanimate. We're not even dying right now, though. That's honestly kind of a problem. You were supposed to be dead. Latest here. I guess you can have this life steal too. If you're gonna be so alive, you might as well act like it. Bob should still be able to kill him, surely. Wait. Hold. He's not dying. Is he even life stealing? That mad lad. What the? We take this. You are actually starting to explode. That's kind of funny. You take this as well, and I need to find a potion to deal with the top guy. Sap is something, and if I can get root on Sap, yeah, okay, that stops him. There you go. Now you can't move up. So yeah, he is dying once, but he can do so many times, and then he does his damage to all enemies. But nothing will ever make it past again. So yeah, you're dead to your dot now because love to see it, love to see it. Well, you're not dying anytime soon. Maybe I should give you some more dang, I was hoping for a reanimate. What else we got? Regen can give me reanimates. Who cares about it's alive anyway? It's all about the boys. Kind of about the boys. Mm-hmm. Sauce, wait, what? Pancakes or cereal for dinner? Fuck? The pasta is also real lazy. You just boil, like, get yourself some boiled water and then throw in, like, whole spaghettis. You're good. Yeah. Pasta with... No. You don't understand. There's only one sauce you need. And its name is well, you know what? No, I have to look this up for you. Like, I need to get you an image of what you need in order to survive every single meal. Here. Whatever the hell this is, because it's just called Machi, but at the same time, that's also a brand name. You need yourself some of this. Put it on your spaghettis, macaronis, whatever. Have a good time. Who needs other sauces? This is all you need. Just dump it all over there, and it just works. It's delicious. What? It's perfect. I love it. It goes on all my like pastas and rice. Great. Mm-hmm. Silver knows. Anyway, I need to achieve more victory. I'll try it one more time. He got reanimated, didn't he? No, he got spiked. I guess I'll take more spikes. Who cares about regen? He reanimate. Reanimate. Give me more boys. That do be a tall stack. Exactly, Ben. These sponsorship. I wish, man. Oh my god, that would be a sponsorship that, even if there were ethical reasons to avoid it, I would not do that. I would just take it. I would become a supporter of the company that has done things to people, probably for more money. Anyway, looks good to me. Who needs my boss anyway? Big Deck! Have you done it? Have you become the master of the duels by now? Also, yeah, we got ourselves a good old-fashioned Big Deck shout-out. You should give him a follow. He's a cool dude. I like him. You got some masters. Let's go! Sky striking in Master Duel? Not even in Duel Links? What the fuck? This is moaning in Mazda Train 2? That moaning was always there. If you hit a woman or something with a light voice, there's always I don't need more space, I guess. I could use a draw. Cheating? He cheated. That sounds like something Big Deck would do. I immediately believe his chat that he's a cheater. Where can I spend my money? Not here. I guess we go left. Propagate 4! He just has to be in position 2 though, I guess. He just doesn't get to do the spike shenanigans anymore until later in the fight. Winning at 10 with all 108 combos. 180? Oh, right. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 I do want freeze on It's Alive. Is there anything I want to turn intrinsic on top of the things I already have? No. But I don't want things to be cheaper. And this does make things cheaper. Can spell chain that too. I still be able to afford other stuff. I should save some money for the event. Maybe I should just use that on Proliferate. Proliferate also goes. This allows me to find the things. And I already bought a small discount though. That means I don't find it in the shop anymore. Let's actually see if I need gold for the event. Wondrous boxes, I see. Well, turning one of these intrinsic could have been cool. Mystery box is funny, but probably completely unplayable because all the spells are more expensive. What do we put in there? Conscripts? Yeah, pancakes are easy at least. How about a cheap secret ingredient so I can play it on the same turn? Some conscripts.
No, I don't skip them. I literally thin my deck like this without actually thinning, like, without removing the cards. To be fair, though, maybe I should remove the cards. Well, I got the Skittles. Even though I put an upgraded card in there. Dang, that's not what we're looking
Embrace
for.
oblivion.
Let's do Life Seal. Who cares? Remove Consume? No, I don't want to remove Consume on you. That's right. I remove Consume on you, and then I can give you Consume at -2. I can make you free. And then you also don't remove get removed from my deck, and that goes kind of hard, actually. That's kind of sick. Toilet paper ads. The fuck? You should not have those. No toilet paper for you. You don't know I'm about to look for them now.
Oblivion.
I mean, this thing has 200 HP. I need to be at the bottom floor anyway. People want space while pooping, true. You saw ads from the US? What the fuck? I want the money though. I want to buy some more trinkets. I'll be fine. We just go to the bottom, never punished. Surely they'll give me an extra 1 space at the bottom, right? I think it gave it to me. What if you just be at the very back right now and I send you to the front once we're ready for you? Don't I'll always play. You know what? Actually, let's do this actually entirely correct for once. And play the enormous Enoki first. Get in there. And you go to the back. You go right here. You go right there. Everybody gets stats. Do you actually want to be in the front? No, you didn't. You really didn't want to do that, actually, being in the front like that. Please. Oh, there you go. You do. How do you do all those things? Give me this. Oh no, wait! It needs to be last, but I need to not play it in the front. That's all I need. That's all I need. Go right here and go right there. Now I am happy. And try to catch the guy. Green recruit is the one we got. It's fine. All right, but you cannot even catch ever. You're kind of thick too. So 6 sweep. Get deleted because of this as well. That's kind of cringe. But I have proliferate, so that's not a problem ever. There is move forward immediately. Probably don't want to do that. That guy is dying because he's sweeping into a spike. No, he's dying to getting decay from Spore Launcher because the Colonel is summoning spores. That's why. But what if it's actually that's the spikes and I get proliferate? Let's go. Do you already have that? Maybe? Oh, I don't even need more spikes. I want you to have a reason to live. Okay, you literally are alive. Therefore, we can go get the infectionary. We don't move forward this turn. We just move forward later. Give me some of this. Give me the rage potion, I guess. Rage potion is fine. Give me damage shield. You don't damage shield right now. You we need one more damage shield, please. Or rage is cool. Or rage is, I guess, fine. And some lifesteal gonna mean something too, actually. Oh wait, no! I proliferate. I can totally play that right now. Hog. So he has 3 damage shields every time a small guy attacks into him. He's gonna be happy. It's gonna be just fine. And you're gonna be over here pretending you can catch the fairy. Yeah. Is that quote? I don't know what people mean. Oh, probably from somebody posting their pictures. Yeah, but you are a little sussy. That you're still alive with as much as you have. You need to stop doing this. We have the small gift box. I can't say I fully care. What I need really is a way to root him. Won't be able to actually get enough stuff to root him. Let's do a little bit of incanting here so you can explode on him. There's a root potion, potentially. That's not rooting though, so if you just sap harder, that's fine. We get the lab. Maybe you want to actually put down the combustion suit here to give you more stable. That doesn't really. That's not gonna do. Equip for multi-boy. That's fair, but I don't need it. But I don't need the rooms either, and all of them get technically consumed, so that's fine. Yeah. Sure. You're the only one with spikes, and all the small dudes are sweepers, so you can stay in the back here, to be honest. Art like AI art. I don't understand how you see any AI art here. Looks like Monster Train to me. Maybe you've looked at a lot of AI art that's been framed on Monster Train? That could be the case. Anyway, we propagating? Oh, we do a little propping. Maybe even some gating. Ooh, you at the bottom is excellent. You're the only one who can have the pseudoscience because they can accidentally give spikes the wrong person. And then we roll these for oops, it's not root. That's root. Got another root. Is root enough? Yeah, maybe if I have 2 root, that should do it. Or sap though. Melee weakness 1 won't really do it either. Maybe I can just make another one next turn. I want to take damage. He does currently do 0. Oh wait, they don't have spikes this challenge. That was previous challenge, you idiot. Wait, what do you mean you guys didn't die? Wasn't I killing them before? Oh. Did I just miss see? No, I wasn't killing them before. I'm just blind and silly. Whoopsie. Still want to stop the top guy. Where's my route? There it is. But yeah, apparently we're not murdering these guys at all. Wait, that's a huge problem. Yeah, maybe I should just not care about this guy. He does kind of literally only hit me once. Maybe I'll just take the 1 hit. Because that shit is nasty. Too bad the melee weakness gets eaten by the fun guy, but probably still fine. Gets me through a little bit more at the very least. Why are you Xing now instead of oh, trample? Wait, I thought trample just goes to the next guy, not all of them. Trample. Target the subsequent enemy unit. Yet you have a regular X, showing that you didn't die to an explosion, but to an attack. Range. Give me that.
Actually, just give me an extra troop. A decent amount of dots on you. Ow! Ooh, there's some scaling I see. Already. I have no reason to move because this allows me to do all the slaying. Friendly. Take. Liberate. Give me no extra spikes on other people. Regen kind of sucks though. Hold on for reanimate. Get us out of there. It's time to actually put you. Because your deaths. Nah, you do have multi, but I can get you more damage, but not crazy damage. Ah, don't worry about it. This can be another guy. Sure. That's some scaling. So, however, what I actually need is not a green one, I need a purple one. Otherwise, I'm gonna take more damage. Give me a purple one. Go. Another one. There's the root. I don't play that now, but he does die to dots next turn already anyway. And that works out perfectly. You got a whole lot of extra stats and such. Oh, but there's nobody against him, so he still deals 5 damage. That's grin. And at least they're all dead. So, you want to be in the front now? I mean, he does have 40 damage shield. I guess he is the designated tank. You're literally dead. That's fine. Give me some rage, I guess. Rage. And, rage. And now for a damage shield. Oh well. So, arrived. You're not happy with arriving, though. Yeah, I can get the rage so big. I can just one shot the. The thingamajig. No! He's 46 off! No! Well, 4 off, I mean. Oh. In that case, you deserve all this rage. He doesn't get to keep the damage shield though, that's kind of rude. Don't mind if I do. So, no, that's not really our jam. Oregon Harvester. That is quite the jam. However, the guy who's doing the slaying does not need to reanimate. But it is funny, but it's not good. But it's funny, not better than good though. Right? I think so.
Get more money. Okay. Grateful. Upgrade still. Running on other spells. Don't worry about it. So the problem with putting it on the multi-striker is that I don't want him to get the slays. Because if he gets the slays, then that means I don't get proliferate 4 from my champion. Well, propagate 4, I mean, and that's all of the buffs up. I can just find, like, I just give like a green buff to the guy, and then he'll get reanimates from there. It'll be great. And give me more proliferate. And then see what's the name. All unstable increases by 5. Man. The third, a unique status is applied. Propagate 2. You know what? I think they can do that. I'll take a room at the start of combat as well. Rooms gain even more regen. 14 armor per reanimate. That like doesn't do anything for us at this point, because if they do get reanimated, the next attack that they receive will do more than 14 damage anyway. So we can have a look-see over here. And then real quick. I didn't realize you didn't count units on the top floor in player damage calculations. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but don't worry about that. Grow room though? I'm being a big fan of grow room. Let's at least then get rid of the reanimation lab. I care about the Swift Steel Dagger, not really. Is there anything else I would like from here? Not really either. Make sure to grow room is there early. Let's go hard. But is there anything else I can buy with this? Get even more room. Never regen. Where? I really think this doesn't do anything for us at this point in the game. It's like a hidden treasure. And I don't need this because I have other synergies for it. So I guess I will merge those? Nah, I kind of want 2 different people though. Do you think the quick will matter? The plus 15 attack could be real. He gets plus 25 attack. He might be able to get rid of one guy first. But what if he just doesn't get the kill at all? That's also kind of a problem, and that we have been seeing a lot. So I kind of like him being further in the back after all. Just give me the grow room to start. So I might have too many starting cards, and maybe that did nothing actually. Garrick. The combining equipment is like not as crazy bullshit as it was as the whatchamacallit ability was. The where you could like merge units in the DLC. Like that was even more insane. So this like a good compromise. Let's see. I actually don't have like mana for the grow room. So let's just put down the infection area for now and just put the grow room over it when I draw it. A new experience, yeah, I see. And DLC for Monster Pain 1 is also real good though.
Doubling corruption on me when I get infinite regen on all of my guys forever? I guess. Oh, right, these guys aren't sweeping though. I could reset battle in order to move my guy to the front because he does kind of want to be in the front this time around. Let's see. You want that. You want this. You can go over there. You got your spikes, love to see those. But yeah, he can totally be in the front. Oopsie. Yeah, green one. Take more spikes. Putting this on the shrooms makes sense. Sure. So. I did get a double kill on the slays there, so that's all right. He immediately has 15 reanimate. I can move you to the front, that's where you belong in this particular fight. And with this many reanimates, there's literally nothing they can do to you to stop you. So that's fine. You can get some spikes too for later. Because why not? That's the real like thing here. Why not? I want to make a red potion anyway. Sure. So he revised 27th, 32 times, 37 times. Okay, he might be in a good spot. We can get the grow room going here too now. And not red. So do technically 5 damage to him. With the box. Let's actually get the infection out. I don't really have the mana to use the box anyway. Oh, there's a free mix in there. Oh, that makes sense, Garrick. Give me that. Classic 51 reanimate. Let's see. I guess other people can start getting some other buffs too. You can get spikes. You can get spikes. Fine, I'll make another green one with something else in it. Here, okay, fine. The next guy over can have spikes too. Yeah, and you also have like infinite reanimate as well. There's the rage. Give me more rage. I already have infinite lifesteal. Oh, for sure, Garrick. I'd like this was just not a run for it because the spells cost more, so it just has like too big of a negative synergy with me. But I like picking that up as well. See, you can have some different types of buffs. Maybe you can get reanimate going. Not as lifesteal. Damage shields are arriving. I just need a second one. There you go. So go ahead and have infinite damage shield now as well. Unless, actually, no, that guy's not multiing. So, let's see how crazy this gets by the time he actually comes in. If he gets to come in at all. He'll try to hit reanimate on you, huge. What else do we have around here? We can get reanimate on... Oh, that doesn't really matter on the shrooms. I guess Spore Launcher has doesn't have reanimate yet. Spikes though? I guess we also don't have somebody with spikes. No spikes yet. And dang. That I don't think those are moving, but I know those are blue. Technically moving. Give me this. Let's see what else we have. It's red. Propagate some more. It does give him a shit ton of sap, so that's cute. Could have given him more unstable too, yeah, but it was a new debuff to put on him. Oh, you're officially you're too unstable, but you're reviving 66 times. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Oh. How is Stewart still alive? What's wrong with you people? We don't have revive. Not revive. Go ahead and give me larger amounts of rage. I don't know. Maybe damage shield on the next guy over. I mean, yeah, sure, right? You have damage shield on the next guy over. What do you mean you're dying to an unstable explosion? What's wrong with that? Huh? Some people. Damn you. So, he's gonna come in now. So, how much do we have? We have too many. Like, it's actually there's a one belief in. 24 damage. All right, that's a corruption that fell off though. So he doesn't take damage 24 times. He has plus 84 attack. Heals for all of his health 72 times. Revives with 1 HP 107 times. Does 101 counter damage every time he gets hit. And also heals 210 if the full heal from him attacking wasn't good enough. And on top of that, he's gonna do that many more times because these things are attacking into him. And then he kills these people. And then we're not even done yet. Wait a second. Hold up. We have more stats. Reanimate to the last guy. You can revive too. I'd love to see it. Hey, now we can see what's going on there too. Somebody stop. No! Look at them! Even my shrooms are like, yeah, but we also heal for 212 and do 85 counter damage, by the way. I also have 13 blocks. Like, holy shit. We might have gotten a few buffs. Just a few of them. I forget we're still getting them. But yeah, he doesn't even die fast. It's kind of sad. And the shrooms get the kill. I mean, they deserve some happiness too. That's pretty silly. So... Mind if I do? Ancient Roots. The first spell played each turn has a -1 cost for every 15 cards in deck. I'm a fan of big deck stuff. Just so that I don't have to be like, what's the word? I don't have to play well, still get rewarded. Draw a unit, give it 40 and 0 mana. Ooh. But I have to kill a creature for it. A sacrifice. Interesting. 30 multi-attacks. Yeah, I can believe that going kind of hard. Let's see. Nothing to talk about. Very well. In that case, the Vampiric Curse. Let's see. When a non-champion unit dies, it is purged. You must purge 2 cards per battle. All units enter with 3 lifesteal, though. Maybe they can live. So I just won't have cards. See. Very well. Our man is Mage Blade Man. He wants to see Conduit for bonus power. Oh shit, yeah, they have Lifesteal 3 as well. They do indeed. Enemies have Lifesteal 3. Have a makeshift golem, but he wants to die. No. Potion kit on what units? Well, during full moon, be attuned. Does AoE damage at least. And let's counteract purge. I'm not sure. I don't remember from the first game. Units without upgrades cost 1 less, but they're gonna die anyway. I guess I should just pick up expansive spells. Just restart challenge. Not great. Ability Shadowcast. You can force new moves to be the case, or get permanent conduit. Permanent conduit gives you mage blade scaling. But if I want to do big spell stuff, neither of those are great for me. I don't know how much I'll actually get to do slay-wise. You want a chance to survive later waves if everything else is dead. Yeah, but they don't have to die. Well, there's a good chance we can make them fine. Every 3 turns you can make a new moon. This probably ends up becoming every turn you can make a new moon. There's some new moon stuff out there for sure. It's just that he's so squishy over here. And I want to kill people by killing shooting spells at them with Celestial Storm, but that's also, ooh, I would have to then make potions to do damage as well. Oh, with potion kit that could happen. And also this is full moon synergy with new moon synergy. I mean, if I'm right and that right path can make it new moon every turn, it also means at the start of every turn it becomes full moon every time. So we just cast that first and then end the turn with new moon. That would still actually do all the things I wanted to. I'm gonna make. Yeah, just like the second time I play with this champion. Titan Skin 1, I hit for more than Titan Skin. Even with the mixes, yeah. So, I don't think I want you to die for me right now. Steward can go though. Go die over here. Go to the top. The other option is in can't gain armor. That would probably go like the best for us, but we're fine right now. Go ahead and let me brew a little. I'm looking for the blue potions now. I could actually test if reanimate actually saves the steward though. I wonder if that's a thing. Also, moon ritual. It phases. Oh, it's so easy to be celestial storming. Did I need to celestial storm and actually kill this guy instead of equipping? Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. All of a sudden. To overrode your new moon ability. Right, I can't actually give him the potion belts because then I can't turn it new moon whenever I want to. All I really need to do though is make sure I have things that synergize with phases. Kind of read like the starting cards for this faction just let you phase like crazy. So go ahead and just do this twice. Give him the reanimate next turn, or reanimate. I'm gonna kill you with spikes, but I want to test it. Need to make sure he stays alive. Here, take this. Take some spikes as well, actually. He's literally already not dying, though. How am I supposed to test things then, Dean? What's wrong with you? I guess fine. Just the way it is. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere. Oh, let's wait. No, infusion. This card cannot be discarded or copied for any reason. It's literally the first block of text. That doesn't mean I didn't forget in the past. I don't know. I've most definitely done plenty of that. Due the Titans easy game, it's just that easy. I'll do it on Ascension 25. Okay, Moon Pixie goes real hard. Potentially Meddler has a lot of value as well. But I don't know how much manipulating I really get to like have fun with. You don't actually get any bonus from that yourself. Conduit is always scaling as well. Let's just take it. It would just be gone forever. Gain more lifesteal is pretty good. Ascension doesn't go to 10. It only goes to 10. Wait, what? Oh, do they ramp out difficulty kind of fast? Because I've only been doing the challenges, and the challenges don't really have Ascensions added to them. Do it with every comp. Yeah, you unlock a card back then. This is also not bad. Technically for us. This is even an AoE card. You apply the unstable first, so it becomes an explosion at the very least. It's not like I need to move, it's just for that one lifesteal. Really, you can find lifesteal elsewhere. And with the spike that we have, alright, don't forget that you're removing 2 per round. That's why we're also picking everything, because we have to remove 2 things per turn. I probably don't want to have too many mixes. I get rid of some regular old mixes. I mean, you can just get gooder and then they don't feel weaker. Consider that. Do I want a Lazarus boy though? I think it's more of a Luna Boys kind of run. Let's see, full moon, you have sweep. But I don't shift that well. Selene Acolyte has done things with us in the past though. I think I'd rather have a small guy just because it's small. Maybe. Whip is nice, but I don't think I'm too worried about that per se because I have AoEs. Exactly, Mr. Bacon. Let's take the small one for small's sake. Any starting cards I want to have? Not per se. Assume consume while I have split anvil? Meh. Permafrost. These are not exactly the cards I was thinking of. I want to draw one of each of these every turn. I guess making you one cheaper is fine. And having one AoE in my opening hand is cool. I'm gonna save my money. Yeah, there's that many different combinations of clans, Theo. People everywhere. Well, I can AoE to one of them at the very least very easily. So it's probably fine. Which means we set up on floor 2. Start getting rid of some stewards. Something like that. This is a girl's boy too, though. Oh. Guys can die. And can have a potion. Give me a green potion. See if I can get that reanimate strategy to go somewhere. This spikes right now is kind of hard though. Give him a bunch of these. Sure. Yeah, I don't know exactly how many times it is either, so eventually people will do the map enough times for it to make sense. This is fine. Get your hands on one of these. Tells you about there. Only a blue one. I guess I'll add frostbite too. And he'll use the ability to get you into new moon. So I can have more conduit in total. Sure. Both champions? Oh, both champions as well would be crazy. Surely it is like that, right? Get one of those out, get one of these out. You're gonna want to be there eventually. Don't have to get the chance to do that right now. Make that regular damage so that we can use that as damage of our conduit. And this says clan combinations. Cringe. And then one of those. Might as well have one of these. Lose some stewards. Fix me. Frostbite, I guess. Goodbye, stewards. You will not be missed. Everybody is dying. I believe the game is wrong about that. That might be me. You know what? Add some more unstable to it. And then one of these. Some of that. More frostbite, which is just a raw dot. Is this a raw dot? And up him. Up again. Turn into it. We've died. No! It's probably fine. You sure there's not like I'm pretty sure in the first game it was differentiated to be first clan and second clan, like, and swapping those being things that mattered. Meddler, just have another guy to put on that floor. Fey Blessing to have a way to get defense. And it's not irrelevant. Gravity is not even the worst card. I think I do kind of want at least one Fey Blessing though to get some armor. Yeah, primary versus secondary does matter. Okay. Another explosive reaction for more AoE sounds fine. Maybe I don't be mixing, to be honest, but honestly I don't need this many moon rituals either. I mean, I'm still mixing with potion kits. Ball clan combination. Two types of crowns, market. Well, maybe. I don't know, Garrett. I don't know. That's the whole problem, though, isn't it? All right, Lazarus, what you got for me? You got a hook hand or a plague doctor? The doctor do be nice and small. That is always nice. It is only 90? Ball game. I do like the sound of schmole. People know like exactly, Neo. This can do things, but I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Give me schmole. And food consume, don't have any of that. Yes, I do. I don't think I'm too worried about that. Okay. Oh, not really. I'm a little worried about how strong you were the first time I cast you, actually. So let's respect this. Double stack on that unstable actually goes kind of hard. Yeah, sure. And then the historian has set up his carriage near the rail, I see. Inside open crates, you can catch glints of various artifacts, scavenged from remnants of trains long past. He possesses artifacts I have yet to add to my collection. Could I take one? Of course, I drove you for it. Get 2 random artifacts for my split anvil. Split anvil's kind of like very integral to my build with how I'm crafting damage spells. Or friendly units, you get plus 10 damage, but minus 1 for every non-boss artifact I own. I cannot claim that I care for that, and this treasure is too important for me. I'm just gonna say leave. I'm sorry, buddy. You sure? Alright then. Poor dude. Doesn't even get the trade. If I had a worse starting treasure, you would have gotten it. Don't you worry about that. Let's be at the bottom. Let's be bottom, boys. Right there. Right here. Oh yeah, bang. The music in this game is great. Like, it was great in Monster Train 1 too, and they really not like just managed to keep that up. Good at that stuff. Love to see it. Early in a full moon. What in there? Some of these. And we use the ability to get you into new moon. You can kill the guy. Get me I need spikes. I really don't think I do. But I don't think a damage potion is gonna be that big of a deal. I'm not gonna make thick potions. Let's give me the spikes to deal with extra dudes in case I fail to do so. Maybe make it larger as well. So you would like one of these? We can do some damage. We can get through all these. Can you add to the potion? I think more regen, I guess, to be honest. And get the end of new moon. Didn't even need to, but I will anyway. Our life stealing back to pool. Who do you, buddy? You're also still life stealing back to full. We just use this to then give you a way to be safe afterward. The life steal. Oh, I forgot about this part. I forgot about that part. Uh oh. Ah. It looks like I might just lose some more guys right now. Well, I won't lose you if I put you to the back. You won't come back here that often. And maybe with this amount of extra power, we'll be just fine. I guess these green potions can start going towards the other guys too. Here, take one of these. Doing more regen to stay more alive, but that doesn't really, that's not a relevant amount of HP you have. A Fate Blessing will just get you pushed back and you'll be fine afterwards. I guess that's that'll have to do. I want to end in New Moon. You just play one of these. Give you 43 armor. I'll keep you safe for now. Can hold on to this still. I needed the Celestial Storm this as well, huh? Hold. What do we do this turn exactly? We just equip the potion belt. No, we also played the Pixie, so we're not playing the Storm ever. Very well. Believe it's gonna matter. Yeah. Sure. You're getting pushed back. Then I just need to find a way to keep you alive for a little while somehow. All I really need to do is actually draw that big thing back again. Sadly though, he decided to not give me a damage spell this turn. What's wrong with you people? Why are you dying? Apply unstable equal to damage dealt. That is not AoE. What ability of my own do I not know of that is killing that? I'm actually very confused. But nobody knows, they're just trying to figure out what's going on in the game. I actually kind of need to make a purple potion for above. Maybe dies with debuffs. All right, explosions from the unstable. Good. Yes, you are 100% correct. You're gonna then pretend that this regen will be meaningful for you. To find though that he has 13 damage, you have 13 HP. But give me a purple potion. Good. We have a X. I could sap you to save that later, but I really want you to not make it to the top, and I need to root you once for that. And just use the ability for it as well. Gain more conduit. Yeah, Plague Doctor does things. Goes hard. Still not dead though. Let's see, we did not get the heal. It's a problem. Taking 4 could be worse. What if I try to kill you faster? Just kill all of these. I'm gonna storm first though. Get 0 damage on you, that's always better, I guess. Go ahead and explode and kill all of them. Why not? You have 25 unstable on you. You wanna... You're guaranteed to find some of these so we can use this. What else you got? Damage shield perhaps? Damage shield perhaps. Maybe that'll do the trick. I'd see more damage shield. I want some rage. Rage is also a lot of extra damage. Give that to you and cope that you live. Well, we do get the kill, but you're not living right now. But I'm currently also in the wrong mood. But no, you died! It's okay, we can go get ourselves into more, like, slightly more power. Maybe it'll do the trick. Blink Dr. John, no! Last card in deck, Fey Blessing, no! Oh well. That's just how it is. So, I do have some equipped things I can do, but I don't have equipped thing for my boss yet. Like 2 Titans can just -2 damage taken, but what about all this conduit I do have going very slightly? A slight amount of conduit. It's still good damage. Yeah. It's just, that's just such a good card. Okay, so I kind of am New Moon pilled, so we could go for Shade Guard. Hydra Armed Horror. Word equipment is removed, gain a multi-strike. Ooh, well, that's not for us, but that is not bad. While New Moon be multi-striking, that is most definitely not nothing either, but I'd have to give you scaling of some kind somehow. That is the tougher part currently. I do not have any of that. You're correct. Well, there you go. It was correct 15 minutes ago. Holy shit. I mean, Shade Guard is good-ish. Definitely want to make it small if I play him. Let's see. You kind of want to be in the front, but you can be second. Like Nightingale's cool because stealth, but I can't propagate stealth because I'm not propagating this time. This would actually go so hard with mushroom people. Oh my god, you can give him infinite stealth so easily. I'm gonna take the Shade Guard. I just need to make him small. Or maybe I need to make myself large. Extra draw could do a lot. I just want to believe in being able to do the things. Minus a conduit and a mix.
Yeah. So I kind of need to be smooth. Not smooth. The dualism on you is insane. On with 5 on top of that? I'll believe it. Pretend reanimate works. I mean, for 15 bucks, I can try it. There's the small. Could also kind of use his help. Just in case. And dead. We can dupe the Giga Reaction? No, the Moon Pixie, yeah. And that Moon Pixie's gonna go places. I love Moon Pixie. Pixie's always there for me. And you. Impermanent Conduit, you're not getting any slays done though outside of doing this yourself. Shadowcast does not upgrade though. I want to see what the level 3 of this is if it doesn't upgrade Shadowcast. What the hell? It just gives him more power. -1 draw. I just gave myself an extra draw. We were fine kind of before. We'll be fine again. So, you go right there. You hide behind him. And you go hunting for berries. Yeah, I do need space though, so I can poke my pixies behind this still. Let's see. You need to like not do that. And I'm already jigged right now. Always nice. Set up damage shield potion, please, for later. And then I don't have a whole lot of duality yet, but that's okay. You can have some armor. So I see an AoE. Go ahead and use that. Actually, did that work? Doesn't say it worked. Test it. Oh wait, this end of combat, so this would die, but yeah. Always play one of these. Probably don't play the other one at all, just to keep it safe. You're already dying, so I should just hit the guy. And then we wanna be in a different moon. So, like, we always want to be in new moon in order to give you 10, 15. They are perma-dying this room, yes. But we just lost a plague doctor earlier. You're in the back, huh? Well, good thing I can still reach you. Very nice. And then sadly I don't have a way to now really. Ooh. 10 damage on you is probably still better. Use the ability to turn a new moon. Now, with this many moon cards used, you're gonna need to use the ability to turn into new moon. Oh wait, we're guaranteed a new moon? But I want to be in full moon for synergies, so for specifically Celestial Storm, I guess. There will be a Celestial Storm. But I want to be in new moon at the end of the round for Shade Guard. Right. And we got an extra moon ritual anyway from you. So they're kind of cringe. I think play one of these. They're already dead.
This is 56 damage. So I need a 1 extra damage from Moon Ritual, then I do 57 damage in order to... Well, no, it's not 50. Like, I need to get him to 50. I need to do 24 damage. Can I make that happen? Maybe if I do a little bit of fixing along the way. Let's just put ourselves a new moon. Give me that. Give me one of these. Give me the extra rage. This amount of rage to do 16 more damage. We need to do 17 more damage. Well, isn't that just great? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Well, that means I don't kill you right now. Which means we don't use this right now. Sure. Hate to see it. One off. Ow. Very well. And then, great timing for that Fey Blessing. Hey, oh no, wait, I always have one swap due to the Lunar Priestess, so don't worry about that part. Let's get in there. And Incant applies dots to me, so we don't really want to cast spells anyway, and we don't have to, so you know what? I should have cast this first, but I wasn't punished. I was allowed to play a grand total of 0 spells there if I wanted to keep all my creatures in the back. But it works out, and that's what matters really. The glaive will hit kind of hard. We don't moon phase, we just need new moons. Lunacy doesn't do anything for us. Play 4 Conduit is not bad, but big damage. Apia unit. Give them all lifesteal. Having lifesteal gain isn't bad. I do need to pick something because they're gonna force me to remove 2 more cards. Copy can be good. I can copy my champion as well. That's actually kind of hot. Let's do that. And then we remove, honestly, I think we start removing Nyx forever. Maybe manually remove the steward. Yeah. And then an extra unit over there. I don't know, it's Hairboy to go there. Upgrade my units some more, especially. Oh no, wait, I can't even give them health. But the Shade Guard can. Luna is definitely very sick. I can very much agree with your sentiment that you think they're good. Is there an equipment shop up ahead? There is, but on a shitty spot. But oh man, I don't really want to purge or heal, so I guess I might as well go left next turn. So I don't really need this armory. I just take the dude and like fully heal champs or 3rd slot on spells. Both of those can go really hard. I don't think I need a full heal that badly. I clear lots of enemies. The only problem is that is right now, and it will be less in the future. Enemies fun guys though, also fair. Maybe it's upgrade slots because I can Fey Blessing that anyway. Fey Blessing will always be armor. Duality is also a heal already though. I can, like, if I can make that same duality as before, that would go hard. You know what, just give me
big spells. And give me every psycho a scaling. It's not bad. I really want to put a pixie behind what I currently have. Like, I just want to put like, I currently don't need a room for a pixie, and I just get another pixie and just win. So I don't think I really need those, but I could put an astrologer at a different spot just as an extra guy. If I get purged on a boss fight. And propagate the stealth after all. At least stealth will stay alive for a little while. Make another small guy? I don't think so. Honestly, maybe just more conduit on the Shade Guard is fine. I only care for conduit on that floor anyway. Even the Shade Guard doesn't even want to be on that floor in the first place, now I really think about it. Maybe he doesn't need to be there anymore. This one's a large stone. We quick you. Pretend we can have a second floor. I don't like that. That does mean I get to put another Moon Pixie on that. But if my champion does ever die, then I don't have a backup plan for him. Say to protect him. At that point, we press the restart button, restart battle button. Ah, sure. I want a conduit. I want to get a large stone, please. Titanite could do the job. Dualism get you 4 stealth. This might just do the job though. You just take your 14 and pretend you're cool. I can get you a mage blade, but then you're not on a floor with people with conduit anyway. Maybe we'll find out. Like we can pretend that's real. So I can put my fairies on the same floor already right now. They get multi. These don't hit hard though. There's definitely gonna be a harder hitter that they don't tell me about though. Again, I'll be fine. So, guys, go happy hunting on the top, I suppose. And let's see. We go ahead and do some good old-fashioned celestial storming. And then do that again. I think I just do this to explode the 50 as well. But maybe done some moon rituals first. Maybe. I mean, I get the kill, it's fine. Sure. Still have that life seal like you started with because of the challenge anyway. So go ahead and give me a pixie. At which point give me one of these. I'm not playing the potion kits again. Conduit increases the damage of spells, but also the ability Moon Blade, Mage Blade, I mean, gets also +1 damage per that. So it goes kind of hard. Let's see. You go ahead and get yourself a bunch of armor. You get a little bit ruined, but that's fine. Like a lot sapped. I guess I don't even care if those guys attack. They don't have any attack anyway. Yeah, this is fine. Well, sometimes you can't AoE them down there. Because I need to catch you for 75 bucks. Get another Moon Pixie back here, so we have even more bonus power. And well, front guy is very dead. Go ahead and get yourself with a New Moon so that you have bonus power, but also you gain scaling, so you can actually tank up there in case things go extremely wrong, and then we probably lose the run anyway. But you're coping, and you can handle those guys from there. Surely. Let's see. I don't need an extra mana. Maybe this one just needs to be one cheaper. How about? Go ahead and with this. 380 damage AoE because of all the conduit over here. I love to see it. All my spells that are cheaper are made free. Go ahead and take 2 more conduit. Go ahead and gain 101 armor for because you overheal. And the overheal from that spell becomes armor after all. You go ahead and murder those guys by doing AoE to them twice. And you don't need to lose your stuff. Use your ability to turn it into New Moon so you get your scaling. And then here, have this sword. You do even more damage. I mean, you just do the damage, it's fine. What you do. Let's give 102 armor. Let's Pixie for safety. There is no such thing as safety. Besides, there's 2 Pixies. No, we good. We have 1. I like the sound of that. What if we couldn't even move? By making a second champion. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, chat. I can get more power. I could have gotten even more power. But I ruined it. But I wasn't gonna one-shot him anyway. Oh well. Good. I can also copy the Pixie, but only if I put a weapon on him first. A copy on the hero with that many buffs on him already as well, though, is definitely always better. MO, anyway. Moon Cycle, gain a conduit. That does kind of fit very well down there. I do be cycling quite a bit. Moon effects are always active. Also gain 15 on resolve. Well, I'm always in New Moon, so them being always active doesn't really change anything. I will make more space. I will just create more space. It's double duty. Oh, yeah. Like silenced creatures or silent type units. Yeah. Just people that have New Moon abilities, essentially. Or if I may get them dazed, apply reanimate, but I don't think a reanimate really works. I'm just taking one of these cards to remove them though. But I guess if they're reanimating, they're technically not dying. I kind of feel like reanimate could work. They never technically go to the discard pile. What's my boss? The final one. It's corruption. Okay, so my fairies will most definitely be dead. Silent and silence. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, give me the spike. Give me minus a ritual. As a kid. And then we were gonna do some Rumen. I believe so. Rumen and Suching. Friendly units gain 8 spikes on summon and reanimate. That's pretty silly. And then our glaive sounds fine though. Glaives go kind of hard for us. All of mirrors. Oh. Oh, wait, hold. Yeah, that's also really good. But I do not have -2 space to give. I can just like play my hero and then Hall of Mirrors and then wait for a pixie. That's technically valid. Makes things really awkward to put down though. Let's just pretend there I see a path for it eventually. The combustion suit is just kind of strong. As I was really hoping for a conduit kind of room or like cheaper spells room or something. I'm technically valid. That's just a lie. What the fuck? Like a multi-strike weapon would have also been nice to get here, but I don't really need the combustion suit there for the AoE, but it is plus 10 health. Just for plus 10 health, it might be valid. Steward's Quarters does give a space, and I kind of like that. Let's not merge these. They're not. Can't merge two of the same anyway. Maybe. So the pixies do not go to the deployment phase, they go later, so I don't really need Hall of Mirrors to be there in my opening and all that. To be fair, they're like putting like they're really. I want it to be cool, but it is quite sussy. If I just get the Steward's Quarters first and then Hall of Mirrors, I can maybe fit in more things in general, and that could be very nice. Every extra unit there would also be good for the pixies. Let's do that. As the pixies give stats per to every unit after all. Oh no. Okay, it's the Spike Lord. Spike Lord, you say? I really need one of these anyway. If I don't play you, then I won't really be able to put more mirror in there anyway, so I might as well put you part of this as well. And you two are just gonna pretend to be fine? Well, at least you are fine. Then down here, you are corrupting me. Hall of Mirror shows up immediately, but I really need a storm. So we're not Hall of Mirror. Oh, wait, hold. If I Hall of Mirrors after, oh no, wait, no, it becomes a smaller room. We don't Hall of Mirrors this run, this particular fight, with how things have been given to us, I think. Because I really need the Moon Pixie right now. And I don't have spikes on the first floor. And that's probably fine too. Still on this miserable challenge? Yeah, because I'm slow. Okay, you can all die now. F is good. And I would like to be in New Moon for scaling, please. Also, bonus damage to your face. Or getting moody. I have control over the moon with a guaranteed moon ritual every turn. Don't have the mana for a replicator ray and such. We have all the boys, but I would like to cast a spell this turn. That is important to me. Let's get scaling This is really strong right away, so let's pretend we can get the scaling. And then we can go and die. And we want to be a new moon. If you got your life steal off now, I'm gonna need to get that armor going right about now too, and it is right about. What a thunk. Anyway, let's heal it back up with life steal, so we don't have to worry about you guys. We can cast every spell in our hand. It's very nice. And this is also a heal. We do a whole lot at the top right now anyway. Wait, we can actually get a little bit more. A blessing. 68 armor. Oh, might as well be returned because of all that corruption from the beginning. Anyway, here, I have 50 unstable on you, so that's 50 damage technically done. Sure. And then. I'm gonna put the Howl of Mirrors down here. I won't be able to play the creature there anyway. So we're in full moon. Let's do some good old-fashioned big damage. And then take a sword. Sword good. Sure. Also want a sword though, but he's not attacking there right now. Actually, he doesn't care about his sword. He's not on the conduit floor, so he doesn't get to see any of his value. So we got the final pixie down here. Only AoE I have though is wrong one. Still just do it. We just do Aldi the Curse Boy. Actually, I have equipment for us. I can kill you. Like, I don't have to kill you, I think. Let's give you the combustion suit. You can apply 5 unstable to him. So. 10 actually. Sure. I really want room, but I think I need mana. Which kind of sucks. My boy dies, but I have Fey Blessing. Besides, I also got big AoEs. Let's do 2 of these first. And get him with the good stuff. You're fine. Yeah. Have to wait until next turn, until we can murder him though, sadly. The turn after that, I mean. He's not down at the bottom yet. So... go ahead and kill that guy. And put one of these down. Damage. Always a big fan of big damage. I really need is like the AoE gain an infinite amount of armor for my entire group. That way they'll stay safe. Can I get that? Not there. X conduit is cool, but excessive as hell. No, I can't take a second spike. I do need to take a card though. I'm gonna need to reanimate later somewhat, but I can't do an X multiple times per turn unless I find like an X treasure. If I get the space, I can do a moon
thinking. Or have bigger turrets. So I can actually play the equipment. I kind of need it. I kind of need the things, the mana. Also a good chance the spikes just don't work out at all. Honestly, I don't think the Hall of Mirror works out. Let's just remove that because we must choose two things. I get rid of another remove ritual, I guess. I guess I don't swap as much anymore for that one swap. Anyway, Amma does have a good point. It will be kind of late. Holy! Oh, and there's also a duplicate. Oh, maybe I just don't play the Conduit like Mooncycler anymore. I just get even more pixies. I'm a big fan of more pixies. But yeah, chat. I don't think I have enough time to do 2 more fights. It's very sad, but it is true. It's very, very sad. So we're just gonna have to finish this challenge tomorrow. But so far, we're doing fine. Who needs cards in their deck anyway? I mean, I managed to keep my cards in there. It's fine. It's fine. I can't leave you hanging, sadly. That's the problem with being an adult, having responsibilities. And alright, Kamba. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna thank you for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. You've seen us about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around now. It's your around 8 Eastern, Brain Americans on there. Back in tomorrow with more good old-fashioned Master Brain. I'm an adult. I know, right? Ew. Ew. Anyway. Bye-bye, chat. See you all around. Oh, maybe I should do a raid. Maybe not. Bye-bye.